Hello, Indiana. Hello, in 9103. How goes? I am a human being, not a AI construct that has no clue how the human language works. Beep. Beep boop. Boodly beep. Okay, that scared me for a second. Let us begin. Begin again. Wait, I didn't do any of the things. Hold on. Shit.
It's dwarfen time.
It's dwarfin time. There we go. Now it's dwarfin time. We are prepared for the great and mighty dwarfening of 2024. Ha 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 ha! Status update. Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Hold on. Let's get my screens right. You can't even see me. Why can't we see me? Where's Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress. Face cam group. There we are. We live again. And now it's time to conquer Earth.
Mr. Man is here. It is time
No!
for push.
No, it's not time for push. I just started. It can't be time for push. Hello. Pandasaurus on a 5-stream streak.
In the next 2 seconds.
I died. Nivik on a 5-stream. What happened 6 streams ago? What made everyone break their streaks?
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
Yo, what up? Oh, the push. No! No, I don't want to. You can't make me push. I'm watching Dune 2 tomorrow. I don't have the push in me. By the way, where do we leave off with this? Hold on. I have this in... Where the fuck is frames per second? There we go. I had this in record a video mode. And we're saving anyways. I have depression. Well, ignore my points. Hold on. Hold on. I've been running behind today. My brain, it has to catch up, and I hear it screaming from the bowels of hell. Mr. Man, do you exist? You would have to if it let you do it. Mr. Man, I can't get you in for some reason. Mr. Man, why can't I get... Are you a child? No, Mr. Man, you're not in. Oh, okay. Yeah, it told you. Okay. I gotta read the whole thing. Reading comprehension. It's a skill they don't teach you in America anymore. I don't know how to read an entire paragraph. I can get like maybe what we need is I need a little video of people playing the train running game below chat. That way I can be like, ah, yes, I'm absorbing the information. I'm refunding the points for military. I got to figure out how to get this to auto refund if it sends a, hey, we can't give you a dwarf. And then if I can get it to auto refund, that entire script will be good. At some point, I got to do another admin day stream or something where I just do coding. Again, we got to get to version 4 of our code. But this is where we are. Our ocean works again, but we don't like this. So I'm going to go drain the damn ocean. This ocean is too happy, according to me. Also, hold on. What am I going to call you? All right, I'm going to call you the Southwest name. Southwest hole. That makes sense. No way to ever get that confused. This one is the North Central Redundancy. We'll say Midwest. The Midwest Redundancy. What are you? You are the I don't want to die safety. Don't kill the base safety. And you must be the Eastern Suckhole. There we go. Makes sense to me. There's no better way to describe that. That's the words you would use. All right, Eastern Suckhole gets pulled. Southwest Suckhole also gets pulled. Yeah, let's change this to the Suckhole. Suckhole. And then we'll have this ready to go. Hold on. We'll go up the 1Z level. We'll go here so we can just see all the water disappear, since I think you guys like that. Hold on. Hold on. I have no frame. Reading. Hello, opposable thumbs. Squints. Bug? Bug? Do we know Bug? Who's Bug? Tell me Bug. Do I know Bug? Hello, opposable thumbs. Welcome in. Suckhole. That's new. Oh, Jitterbug. Oh, you guys say jitter. All right, if I am right, the one thing should automatically have updated your character anyways. If you have a dwarf, that is. You have a dwarf? I could rename it. I don't know if you have one. Oh, I can't click anyways. I gotta pause. We're losing our frames. Come on, pause. Oh, I should have been down here for that to work anyways. Do we have Eaterbug? Eaterbug, boop, boop, ba-doo-doo. Eaterbug, boop, 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 boop. All right, give me a sec. I need to confirm. I believe this, the way I have this set up, it automatically tracks your names. I'm just not sure. Opposable thumbs. Yep, you already have a dwarf. It is, in fact, tracking you correctly. Sweet. The funny thing is, that happened by accident. I don't even know what I did, but I made that work correctly. Let us rename Jitterbug to opposable thumbs. Opposable thumbs. I think I spelled that right. I think I have one. And the next migrant wave can't come faster. Actually, you are right. I should probably up the numbers, because the reason why we're not getting dwarves right now is because I hard limited them because I didn't have the tower close to being made. But we're starting to get out there, so I could probably bump up that number by 10 again. Pop cap, let's raise you to 35 and the max to 40. See how well that works. That way we can start getting people in. Oh, I should not have resumed yet. I wasn't ready to resume. Pause. I need to be where the water's disappearing. There we go. Like how you can see like the hard line right in the middle too, where the thing, like the region resets. And then once it does that, it's just got to get to that upper layer, and then it's just so good. Like it just catches up immediately. Boop. Alrighty then. We have to get rid of the stuff that's here today, chat. We have to get rid of the remainder of this ground so we can be fine. We're going to give it a little bit, though, because we still have a bunch of high points of water. You know, they just happen to be. Like, that's not crossing over this. But, you know, there was some deep water there. So it's going to take it a sec to drain out. So we just got to give it a few and we'll be good. Gotta hope the pop gap is high enough to get a migrant wave. Yeah, I had a feeling. Huh? Oh, yeah, the pop cap was low. I never artificially limit my dwarves. That would be against their freedom. I have no clue how I'm going to attack this, though. Like, this one, I'm genuinely kind of surprised we're able to get it as trimmed as it was. But this one, it has this limit, and then over here feeding it. This is a real issue. I don't think I can attack this because of this one over here. Like, I would need to cut it off from the right. That is not happening. That is not happening at all. So, first things first. Remove that wall. Remove this wall. You guys have fast dwarf on? I didn't type that in today. We'll do 1-0. Build construction floor. Since you appear to be a hole. Sandstone. And then with that built, we can get rid of all the walls here. Well, that one I don't want to get rid of. What I might do is try to see if I can create a thing to pump from right to left. That would be useful if I did that. Come on out. I still don't know why it's miners that do deconstruction. Come on. Remove the next piece. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Pick up the pieces. Come on. All right, while they are doing that and picking up, let's go back down here and start trimming this ground. While dwarves learn how to swim or whatever it is they're doing. I can't help but notice the blocks aren't getting picked up, meaning I have to quantum the blocks. All right, just doing sandstone I think will solve most of my issues, so I don't need like a crazy one going. We have 439 sandstone blocks. The real question is, do I have an excess cart? Sandstone sort. Nope, I need a new minecart. All right, let's go back up top. What are my minecarts made out of? Looks like cashew wood. All right, where is cashew? There you are. Unblock you, carpenter. Wooden minecart made out of cashew wood, please. Would not mind terribly. All right, back here on the hauling route. Stop one. Cashew cart. You will grab blocks made of sand. You will draw them from here. Do nothing. Sandstone sort. Oh, and I need one more stockpile up here to hold the damn sandstone. There you go. That should be good enough. Please start getting the sandstone off the map and or every other fucking stone. There we go. Look at that. Dwarves have freedom? I mean... Look, just for asking that question, we are going to have to send you to the local inquisitor. What would you like us to tell your family? Maybe it's just falling rocks and domesticating giant cave spiders. It won't solve the problem, but it'll make me happier. Oh, no. All right. Have we... We still aren't grabbing these for some reason, so I'm going to forbid them all. And then unforbid them. See if that makes people update to grabbing these. Well, there we go. They are grabbing them. They're just being slow about it now. All right, we can continue working on that. Trim you. Trim you. What? What? How did Vorpalin... What? Why are you in here? No, genuine question. Why are you in there? What? Why are you in there? That had nothing to do with anything. Why is Nivik drowning? Why did Vorpalin drown? Why are you in there? That's not related to anything. Nothing I've done involved that hole recently. Oh my God. Why aren't you swimming out? Why are you in here? Hold on. You have literally no reason to be in there at all. Stupid idiots. What? No. I'm not starting this with the dead dwarf. No, I'm sorry, but I refuse. We're not doing that today. You have... Maybe, chat. If it's a thing of mine, I'll accept blame, whatever. Unless I'm like knee deep in the middle of a project that I need absolutely done now for the entertainment of stream and timing. But if you're just dead for shits and giggles, no. Why are you dead? That had nothing to do with anything. There you go. No more problem. You stupid bastard. Minecart out of cashew. Let's go. Because now I got to go back and undo everything I just did. Also, this is sandstone. I'll build this damn wall back because it's a security hazard otherwise. But what are you fucking... You've got to be the world's biggest moron. The point of that was for a well. Why are you being dumb about this? Thank you. I got splashed in the hole when they're redraining? No. That drain is not connected to anything involving the project out there. This is literally, right now, literally a random puddle. It is a random puddle unrelated to anything at all. It is not related to the draining of the ocean. It's not connected to any of that. There is absolutely no reason for anyone to be inside of it. There's not even like a, oh, you were doing X, but then Y. It's not related. You're just dead to be dead. Like, whatever, I'm kind of bored, fuck it. This sounds like a neat thing to do, I suppose. Sandstone sort. Build you. Bar block stone. That. Sandstone. Grab you from here. It's going to be obnoxious when I have to move all this into the main base. Sandstone sort. Up the teleport. I wonder if somehow the teleport was on and they no, because you wouldn't teleport in the water for no reason. Yeah, just run around. I'll be fine with you running around. They're really booking it, though. It is crazy how many frames I lose when that water starts draining. All right, I'm going to have to drain the water, start removing that part. I don't think they have a way to get down there. Oh, and all these got to get sorted too. What do I call this? What are you? You are the Midwest safety. Midwest safety. You're the Southwest suckhole. You're the Eastern suckhole. Easton Suckhole. And you were the base don't drown. I forget what it was called last time. Also, I believe, do I have to reset this up? I have frames per second, so I'm assuming the 25-35 thing is now, yep, 35-40 is still set. Okay. That's independent of the other sections. We should be good. If he dies again, it was meant to be Final Destination type shit. Oh, could you imagine if you have a video game like that? You're trying to keep everyone alive, like little tiny dwarf things, but Final Destination mechanics are a literal thing. So there's just like some weird Grim Reaper mechanic that's just like, nah, they're dead. We're gonna get rid of them. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna do one then the other, see if the same is on any of my frames. Southwest Suckhole pulls. That destroys the frame, but it's only pulling from the west first. And it should be able to update faster because there's less to get through. I'm trying to pause. Will you let me pause, game? Okay, it will. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, no, it pulls from the exact same thing anyways. Pulling from the left doesn't change anything compared to pulling it from the right.
With a wit neither sharp nor dull, Vorpalem comes galumphing in.
Vorpalem comes galumphing in. Galumph, galumph, harumph, harumph. Sounds like Rimworld and the random brain crits. It is time to teach new motions that may be achieved by certain movements. Are you still on this, dude? You can recite things from Skyrim all you want. I'm not going to remember it and or know it. You're not going to trigger my memory and be like, ah, yes, I remember that aspect. Because here's the thing. Hot take. Skyrim and Oblivion and shit, they're like good games, but they're not good. They're not great stories. I don't fucking remember anything from any of those stories, like ever. Like they're very good open world RPGs, but they suffer from the exact same thing of most majorly good RPGs or big ass RPGs, which is nobody has any fucking clue what's going on in those games. You just know that at some point some dragon starts breathing on you because, I don't know, he's into that. And then fucking Captain Picard shows up and is like, by the way, I'm coming through your prison hole. My castle architects decided this was the best way to escape my execution at the hands of a populace that I turned my back on decades ago. What? Move away, peasant. Like, why doesn't his guards kill you? Not that you're the reason why he dies, but if the idea is that he's escaping secretly, right? He's escaping. Wouldn't they want the escape hole to be secret in the future? Presumably, they know this escape hole is secret. They should just kill your ass. They should absolutely kill your ass at the beginning of the game. Game over. Fade to black. Fade back. You're on a fucking wooden cart somewhere. Hey, you woke up. Like, there's no reason why Picard's men don't kill you. They spared you because the Emperor said so. Yeah, why? That's my point. He should not have. They should have been like, that's cool, bro, and killed you anyways. There are some points when, like, the leader or the Emperor's statement should be overridden, and, like, his legit safety should be one of them. Like, I believe, like, genuinely, even in Warhammer 40K, the Emperor was overruled, like, a few times. Admittedly, as far as I remember, there was always Malcador the Sigilant who did it. But that's because Malcador the Sigilant's job was to overrule him occasionally. To be like, yo, big man, calm the fuck down, bro. I can handle this. Oh, that's a bad one. And I did it wrong twice. Bethesda RPGs suffer from telling the story and explaining the universe through indirect means and not, you know, in the actual story. Let me tell you something. Anyone who knows me, I mean, I'm presuming most of you already know this, but if you didn't, let this be the I'm putting it out there. Anyone who knows me can attest to the severity of, if it's supposed to be subtle, I'm not noticing it. Unless it's literally like in the thing that I am looking at, I'm not gonna notice it. It ain't gonna happen. I can do all the character archetype breakdowns of every character talking all you want, but ask me what the hell they were wearing or something like that, and I'll be like, they were wearing things? Who? What storyline is this? I have no memory of this. It ain't gonna fucking happen. If it's literally in his face, he will not notice it 90% of the time. Okay, look, environmental is absolutely wonderful, but there's a point in time where you kind of need to be a little more straightforward. Yeah, that's genuinely my big issue with Elden Ring. Like, I know that there's a few people who they don't have a thing against me, who strongly disagree with me on the Elden Ring thing. I believe I had a major disagreement with Crow and I believe Terrormokes on the storytelling of Elden Ring. In my opinion, the storytelling in Elden Ring is absolute garbage. Like, it's a good world, I like it, and you can absolutely read on the internet all the fantastic story that goes on in that realm, in that world. The fucking storytelling in that game is garbage. You cannot get 90% of the story in that game. It is literally impossible. The only reason why you're like, oh, anyone who's able to, well, I maintain a cohesive story. Bullshit. You read on the internet where to go and when to go so that the storyline was presented to you in a way that made sense. That map is so fucking open world and so fucking big and requires you to bounce back and forth across the world in an incoherent manner for every fucking story beat that there's literally no way to maintain a cohesive story in that game unless you went online and was like, where do I go? Where do I go? You need a strategy guide telling you how to play the game just to get the story in that. Don't get me wrong. Again, fantastic game. Love the game. Don't get me wrong. But no clue why the fuck anyone's doing anything in that game. Like, you get a lot of tidbits out there, but I'm talking about like the NPCs that change positions and shit. Like, not what happened here sort of story, but what you're doing sort of story. There's so many story beats that you can miss by not knowing to do the most insane shit. Like, we make fun of old point-and-click adventure games. I'm forgetting the name of the company that's famous for this, of having the most bonkers leaps of logic to get the game to continue, and Elden Ring does it so much worse. There's a storyline in the, I'm forgetting her name right now, the little blue fetish doll. There's a storyline in the little blue doll's story where while you're at the castle school thing, you have to randomly know to go to a cliff that's unrelated to anything else in the fucking story, jump down it, then go backwards into a window so that you can find some dude who has a thing for the fetish doll girl, and he wants you to give her a drug that will turn her brain off because he doesn't like his dolls having free will or something, and he wants her doll as his doll. And if you've accidentally gone and spoken to her when the quest would lead you to believe you're supposed to go talk to her, instead of randomly going in this one room first, you miss that entire storyline. That there's even a dude. Because if you go in afterwards, he's just like dead or some shit, or he won't talk to you. He's just there, he won't talk to you. It's like, this is fucking stupid. How the fuck would I ever know to jump in this most random of windows for no reason to get this story beat? It's a good story beat, But there's nothing in the game that tells you to go do it. There's nothing that even hints at it. Because I know that there was a big argument, because there were admittedly completely in the wrong people who were like, oh, I need a mini map and I need this and I need there to be pinned objectives. I need it to do this. I'm not saying to do that, but nothing in the story tells you that that guy's real. Like, unless you read a strategy guide telling you, by the way, hop in this random window, you are never getting that story beat. You can get a lot of fucking environmental shit about him and how creepy he is after the fact, but you yourself will not personally enjoy, will not experience that story beat unless you read a strategy guide to know to hop in this random window. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just not good. Now, I know that's what they did in their previous games, because that was kind of like a major argument I'll hear back sometimes, is that's just the way the Dark Souls games work. The Dark Souls games are mostly linear. I'm sorry, but they kind of are. Like, oh, you can do this and backdoor this gate and do this and do this. But there's like, if you do X, then you will do Y or maybe Z at the same time. Then you'll do A and or maybe B. It's mostly linear. So you have like a, hey, before I progress this, I should go see about talking to everyone. You have the sort of built-in break of knowing you're going too fast. But in Elden Ring, it's so fucking open world, there's nothing to tell you that that break exists. You have no clue what's going to trigger whose storyline. It's crazy. The daughter of the dude, the dude who's running the group of zombies, the Tarnished, wherever the fuck you are, the non-dying zombies, the guy in head of that group, him and his daughter's storyline. You can literally accidentally miss the entire storyline if at the beginning of the game, before you fight the dude on the bridge, Marga, I forget, maybe that's him, I don't know. You have to know to go backwards and find some random lady who will offer to help you or something. And if you don't, you have no clue who that is, and it never comes up. Like, that's stupid. There's nothing to tell you that that's even a possibility. Why would you do that? That is not in the normal, flow of gaming. It makes no sense. Yes, like the game where you have to check your license 20 minutes in to not lose 6 hours later. Most of the cooler points in the Elder Scrolls universe are built in previous installments and or hidden books. Ronnie, by the way, I say if I need to open the wiki to understand your world building, you may have fucked up somewhere. Like I said, it has good world building. Like, that mechanic's fine. You read the items, get this. The item gives you the clue to go here and there. That sort of thing I'm not completely against. But when it's supposed to be your story and you can miss it, it drives me up a fucking wall. I had the exact same issue with the end of Wrath of the Righteous, where basically for like the first time in one of my streams being hand guided by chat to make sure I'm doing the correct story, because I already knew that there was the true ending. Even with you guys telling me what to do, me having a general idea of important story beats, or like, hey, there is a, fucking go back and talk to the Lich who's hiding. We still didn't technically get the final true ending until I toy boxed in that I spoke to a ghost girl in an area of a map that I should have had no reason to know to go talk to. I had to know to talk to the ghost girl at the right time, and apparently I was supposed to choose option 2, then option 1, but in my playthrough, I guess, I chose option 1 and then option 2. So because of that, oh, sorry, you can't have the true ending. That is the most absurd set of requirements. If it is the directed story, you gotta give, like I said, the 2-1 thing is what I'm kind of harping on here, but there's nothing in the game to like, hey, you hear a familiar tune from the map somewhere, someone's whistling or something, a tune that you write, like just anything to be like, hey, go back and talk to this ghost. You know what I mean? And instead of making sure the order's right of 2-1, not 1-2, maybe it should have been, hey, did you talk to these people? Did you do 1 and 2? That would have made more sense. The more agency you give the player, the less cohesive the story. I mean, kind of. Like, I'm absolutely all for giving the player agency, but when it's a big open map thing like that, it's not agency. Like, there's no agency in missing that there's a window there for Elden Ring. You know what I mean? That's not player agency. You have no reason to think to do that. That's just, we have interesting shit here. specifically, like in my opinion, you know, Conspiracy Hat on here, the reason why they do it is so that you play the game, learn you missed some storyline, and you go back and play it again. Like Conspiracy Hat on, that's why they do that. It is not an accident that they do their story like that, where you miss 90% of the fucking story, the shit you would actually care about. Because when you miss it, you get a fear of missing out, so you go back and do the game again. I like the gameplay. I like the game. Don't get me wrong. It's a fantastic game. I played it. I like it. But boy, is the storytelling in that game not good. Reading about what happened before you got there, like, you know, the normal, not Elder Scrolls, the normal Dark Souls sort of thing, where you can see why the world went to shit. That's very good. There's a story there. It's very good. Don't get me wrong. I do like what I read there and shit. But, like, the storylines of what you can, like, get out of this RPG is insane. Because, let me put this another way. If you miss some of the story beats, you suddenly miss out on the entire story and the game goes buggy. Particularly when the game first came out. I don't know how easy it'd be to, like, search for this, but you can find tons and tons of people in forums and shit thinking the game was buggy as fuck. Thinking the game was buggy. Because they're like, hey, I went here to talk to this girl like I'm supposed to. She's not talking to me. This game's bugged. What is wrong here? What is wrong? Mega Mid Boss is dehydrated. Why is Mega Mid Boss dehydrated? And people thought it was buggy. Oh, you stupid idiot. How are you falling in there? People were sitting there thinking the game's buggy and shit, and it wasn't buggy. It was just that they didn't know that, oh, you have to go across the map to find her in another church. At one point in the story, it is possible to find Ranni in 2 or 3 different locations simultaneously because of the way her program is set up. And you have to know which one is supposed to be triggered in which order. Literally, for a time when I first played the game, I thought that there was multiple of her. I thought I was dealing with sisters. I did not understand that this is one girl, just the triggers for the quest are just so borked that you can literally have her in multiple locations at the exact same time. I would expect the world, when you have a story, to have world states. What's up? Oh shit, I got raided. Why is Stream Elements not telling me I got raided? Oh shit, all my things are off. Why didn't no one tell me? Just in time. Hello, Tellin Artho. Welcome. Last stream, you redeemed a second statue. I refunded it after the stream because I don't believe I made it. I do recall refunding a statue request because I didn't notice that you had made it. So now I'm telling you. Hello. No, usually I have an audio clue. It's supposed to mix it up, must also not be working. What is Blackboard? The fuck is Blackboard? What is that? Did I put that there? No. I don't know what this one's connected to. Oh, Blackboard for paint. Never mind. I now know what everything is. We're good. Do we have what we need to create Billin? I should update that every now and then, shouldn't I? Hold on. What is the, there's a materials command, should tell you. I already don't remember, but yeah. Let me make sure my materials command is updated. What were you doing? You were doing Dwarf Fortress. Hello, Tellin Artho. What was your fort about? How are you doing? Also, welcome in all the raiders. We are playing on a 2x6 map, so the mini map in the upper right looks a bit weird. We are playing on a 2x6 map. We have drained the ocean completely. The ocean is supposed to be at this Z level. This is how tall the ocean is supposed to be. We have drained the ocean all the way down here, so about 3 or 4 Z levels already. And we're removing the ocean floor so that we can build a tunnel out to a standalone tower, because we're going to do the evil tower from Lord of the Rings, Barad-dûr. That is what we are doing. You would have to do a redeem a dwarf if you want a dwarf, but right now it's just status check because all of our dwarves have been claimed. So you're going to have to wait a bit on that one, unfortunately. We're waiting for more dwarves to come in. Multiple cavern layers that I couldn't close, so we started the new fort. Still in the early stages. All right. That's the thing. The new caverns, I swear, are almost too damn big.
Statue to their specifications.
You would like a statue built to your specifications. Hold on. Why are these... Let me wait for them to haul those blocks out of there. Hall of Heroes, unbuilt as of yet. Vorplum digging in water, made out of billin. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure that materials list was right. I ran the materials list and forgot to check it. Where is stones? I love when it lists the other materials here too. Just to screw with me. Right now we have access to these metals and these stones. We definitely have more stones than that. Hold on. Commands. Where's the materials list? Dwarf? Is it dwarf or dwarf data? Dwarf data. These metals, these stones. I should do this in alphabetical, or I guess let's do it in the order the game shows. Shale. I don't think I would call chert a proper stone. Limonite, no, 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 no. No. Jet. We do have jet listed. This says gypsum, but I don't show gypsum in this list. I don't know what happened to the gypsum. This must be an old list. Hold on. I was going to go in order then. I'm trying to compare two different lists that don't make sense. Shale. I'll technically say chert, though I don't like it. Anything that's a metal ore or fuel, I will not count. Jet. Petrified wood. Marcasite. Bauxite. Kaolinite. Saltpeter. We do not have enough clay to matter, and sandstone. All right. Next up is these metals. Where was... I have to go back up to bars, I suppose. Iron, silver, copper. Okay, we do have gold. So before silver, we have gold, silver, copper, steel. Nope, that's supposed to be after copper. I gotta find a way to get this list to update correctly. Steel, platinum. I'm gonna ignore lay pewter and then take off tins and bronze. I'm always gonna have and any alloy made of those. That way, because I'm not gonna calculate every damn alloy. And then lastly, what wood types do we have on this map? I always forget they're under wood or logs. Also, I cannot see chat right now since I'm looking at my program, just so everyone has a heads up if you're asking me a question right now. I'm not intending to ignore you, I just cannot see you. Get rid of all these. I'm going to say carambola, cashew, guava, bitter, orange, kumquat, date palm, acacia, willow, blood thorn, and lastly, coconut palm. Save that. Now go back to chat now that I've updated that, and the materials list should be updated. Here we go. Hall of Heroes. I think the reason for obtuse storytelling is that many players like secrets and mystery, but this approach also has the drawbacks you mentioned. Oh, for sure. Like I said, I like the secrets and mysteries of finding dungeon locations and, you know, going to do this and doing that and discovering things. Again, I'm not saying I dislike the game or that the game is bad in any way, but the story's not great. Like that is the drawback for doing the game that way. The story, your story, is not great. As of now, there's only one decent ending, by the way. Like, There's only the Ronnie ending. The other endings are all basically copy and paste endings. They might as well be like, you got the red ending, you got the yellow ending, you got the blue ending. Only one ending has a full story to it. Everyone else is, did you do a side quest? You can get this ending. That's literally the game right now. I don't know, maybe the expansion will change it, though it sounds like they didn't bother touching any of the current game mechanics or story at all in the expansion about to come out, Shadow of the Erdtree. And it's like, oh, you can go to a Shadow Realm. Doesn't sound like they patched back in any of the quests, because there were supposed to be more quests. If any of you remember, maybe got memory hold when the game was coming out, they're like, oh, we had to cut back on some things. So everyone was like, oh, cool, they're going to put it back at some point. They never did. There's never been like a major patch to put back in major storylines. And now we're doing Shadow of the Erdtree, and they're just talking about new storylines. Like, sorry, the story to Elden Ring is incomplete. It's not great. The gameplay is, the events are, the storyline is not. I had one beautiful cavern that was 27 Z levels tall, so beautiful. Also, we had a Forgotten Beast was killing everything in the first cavern. Over 200 kills. Jesus. Over here, we make the Forgotten Beasts fight and bet on it. Yes. So I tend to just have the Forgotten Beasts fight each other when I get down to the caverns, and we call it Forgotten Beast Fight Club. And you can do your channel points, assuming your country allows it, against the other players to see who can best predict which Forgotten Beast will win, or who can win on the biggest long shot for Forgotten Beasts. For the longest time, we had, in fact, a Billin statue. We had a Forgotten Beast made out of Billin, just completely destroying everyone. The interesting thing about it is that the more Forgotten Beast fights a Forgotten Beast wins, the stronger their attributes get. So they kind of like evolve over time. So you can end up with, at the beginning, a Forgotten Beast be like, oh, that was the underdog, I can't believe he won, to within 2 or 3 fights being like, this dude's a fucking monster. I kind of, think that perhaps that should be like in world creation, where we just to really evolve some of the damn things, because some of them can get downright terrifying. We had a flying like wyvern sort of creature who had a fire attack, who ended up evolving another fire attack. Like, he had 2 different sorts of fires, which is crazy. He had like a sniping fireball shot from across the map, but he also had a close range hit everything fire breath. Oh, it was so good. He had like a fiery loogie. That's what it was. Still remember when everyone thought the fire-breathing Forgotten Beast would take the Billin boy down, but Billin is fire immune. This is true. But you know what they say? Jet fuel don't melt steel beams. I'm joking. I want anyone thinking I'm one of those crazy people. It's making a joke about meltability and how metals can get softer despite being, resistant. All toasters toast toast. Osod the Terror. Was that his name? Was that Billin boy? Was he Osod, or was the Firebird Osod? Still gotta figure out how to come back and fix this. I believe I had the idea of pumping these back onto themselves, but we'll have to see how well that works. Also, before I do that, didn't we determine that you couldn't build a screw pump this close anyways? Yeah, you can't build a screw pump over here anyways. Needs ground or near machines. That's about as far as we can go. Yeah, we're gonna have a bad time. I don't know how we're gonna solve this issue down here. On the bright side, lots of experience for our miners. Are you a remove? Make up your mind. I'll cancel that one. I specifically earlier asked to check all their moves, and you were like, no removes. Taxmo was Billin boy. Oh, God. Flying Fire Snail was Osod. Taxmo was Billin boy. Taxmo, the ever standing. How'd you get so good at mining? I deleted the ocean. If that is not a dwarfy way to answer that question, I don't know what is. Like, if you wanted to sound badass to a dwarf, right? How'd you get so good at mining? You know what I did? I mined out the bottom of the ocean. You tell them that you do underwater ocean mining, you suddenly, like, your beard is big. Everyone's like, damn. Nobody will question your dwarven might if you were like, I mined at the bottom of the ocean. I fought carp every day on my way to and from work. Why is this one not getting removed? Because it's not connected anymore. Of course, I've made a bad. Let me connect you with copper and connect you with copper. There we go. Now I can get up in there. Oh. Yeah, that should be fine, actually. As long as none of you idiots kill yourself with this, we should be fine. All right, start catching this all the way back, and we can start removing it. There we go. I did it for Carl. Demons, never heard of him. I got all up here at all I got up here are angry angler fishies. Oh my god, an angler fish demon? I would run terrified. All right, we're getting so good at removing this shit, guys. So good. This one we have to start being careful on because that one's the weird one. I want to cause a cave-in, so gotta be careful with this. Come on. Go from the end, go down. You go away. Because, yeah, now that we're here, we have to do the same exact thing. And realize how meticulous these little horizontal parts are going to be. Come on. Unlock and remove. I should start unlocking all of these. Just so we don't have any problems with them. Oh, nope, I didn't drop one. Okay, I thought I did. All right, we'll drop those. What's the plan for this fort? Oscar 505. Yes. So this fort is on the same world as my last fort. Raccoon Police Department's right there. That's where the Raccoon Police Department was. Which, by the way, after we left, they jumped to 600 pop. So they're fucking huge. They are the powerhouse in that region now. I just want to point out, Raccoon Police Department, amazing fort apparently. They are huge. But if you recall, the purpose of that was to be fending off zombies and shit. We were near Necromancer Tower and everything, and there just wasn't anything to do. So we figured if there was no evil in the world, why not be the evil in the world? So we are destroying the ocean so we can go build a evil tower out here, and we're going to recreate the evil tower. Not exactly, because I don't think there's any proper floor plan to it, but we're going to create a tower out here that we're going to set up as an evil necromancer tower out here in the ocean by itself. And we're going to create Barad-dûr, possibly later fill it with lava, not ocean. And then we're going to try to make our dwarves be the necromancers and create the evil in the world that we so sought. No, it's like that trope of like, you know, One Punch Man or like, you know, bodybuilders and stuff in anime. You know, you're like, I just want the good fight, but I couldn't fight the fight, so I became the fight. That's what we're doing. So this is a bit meticulous, but what we're doing is we're trying to make sure that there's enough space underneath us so that our underwater entry hall is in fact completely surrounded by water. Like, we could have built a tunnel just here off of this level and it would have been fine, but the tunnel would have been supported by below, and I didn't like that. That's not like evil tower entrance enough. I want the tower to be completely surrounded by the ocean water, the underwater. Oh, that one's on me. Oh no, Chuck's bucking snuck. He's unconscious. Wake up, nerd. Someone get his ass out. My man, wake the fuck up. You are going to get so many swimming points. There we go. Did he get out? All right. I had to babysit these. I thought that was connected. I should have let him die. That one was completely on me. That wasn't a game bug. But if he's one of my few miners, then I'm not going to lose him right now because I have to get rid of the damn ocean floor. Cheater! Yes! Yes, I know. I should have let him die. For the glory of all the dwarves, I should have let him die. But I'm not gonna do this any slower. I'm not taking the hit on my mining just so that I can be a more pure streamer. You should make a tower out of glass for added... I mean, yeah, the tower tunnel. Oh, yeah, for sure. That would be awesome. Actually, we're going to save again right here because I don't want to go back all the way to the last save if something bad does happen. By the way, Mr. Man TM, you better hold on because I'm going to reveal even more cheating. I'm going to teleport all those stones out of the water. I'm not going to let them sit down here looking ugly. I'm going to teleport them all out and I'm going to use them. I know it's enough to make a beard's mustache twirl. Remove you. Remove you. Sandstone. I see where the issue is here. You know what? We're going to do just GUI remove. If I touch, the way I had this set up was so precarious. If I touch any ground, one of them will fall. I just realized this. I had this set up specifically so that each one was barely supported. Okay, I thought he went in the water for a second. There you go. We don't have to worry about cave-ins anymore. All right, there we go. The rest of this should work fine now. For your sins, you do push. Maybe not just crystal glass. That shit's a pain to make. I mean, if that would make it more eviler. My idea was possibly, depending upon how much we get, the floor to be pure jet, the walls something see-throughable like windows, or a glass wall, which technically you can't see through, but whatever. I don't know what the roof would be, but that also some part of the bridge has to allow water to come in. Now, the only problem with letting water in is I would have mud on the floor, and I can't remove the floor once this is set up to fix the floor without draining the ocean, because the water pressure would make the water come back up into the base. So that would be a bit of a problem. I don't know how I would clean the floor after the fact. This one's not connected. Bit of a problem there. Even making sure to do this another way, I still come to the exact same issue if I'm doing the row right as I'm needing to get rid of the row. Even slightly updated methodology of doing this, and I'm running into the exact same issue. I'm just getting to it faster. But on the bright side, look how much we've gotten rid of. Holy shit. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't unforbid. No, don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Cancel that until they get rid of the blocks. I don't want to have to deal with those blocks. I'm proud and I have to give thanks to you. I started doing push and cadence, and after this long trek of getting more, I managed to... Nice! Hell fucking yeah, Mr. Man. Thanks for giving me motivation. Feels good to push, right? It does. It kind of sucks, though, if you haven't done it in a while. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, when you start really getting them in, I mean, you know, when they basically just become easy to do, it feels real good. What I will say, though, is never the leg ones. I hated those the entire time I was in the military. At no point did I ever do any of the fucking leg exercise things. It made my knees hurt every time. I absolutely hated those ones. And now I have problems walking sometimes. Thanks, Army. Not service related. Speaking of exercise, I discovered the dead cockroach. I hate it. It brings me extreme discomfort, torment, and sadness. The dead cockroach? Is that something to do on your back? Or do you just curl up in a ball, cry, and someone nukes you? I don't understand. Where is... Oh, duck. It's not a command. It's off of this shortcut. Master move. Well, that one's just already on the ground. I see. I thought this was a line of them. I was mistaken. I think once I get to there, I'll have to stop just because I have to get rid of everything else and bring it back to this lip. Oh, wait, no. Are they... They're just coming from the ground now. Hold on. I misunderstood my method of entry. I should start getting rid of the bridge above. Yeah, I gotta start getting rid of this damn bridge. Hold on real quick. I'm trying to find your thing. Where could it be? You said 40 in cadence, so that's 80. I don't know how fast you're doing it, but I will tell you that if you're close to 2 minutes, you might not be, but if you can do that, just to like, oh nope, just to really give you a bit of a thing. Presuming male because of higher number of push-ups, I believe. Is it sit-ups that they're the same? I always forget what it is. But the hardest category to max out, the hardest age category to max out in the Army APFD is the age bracket of 27 to 31. I don't know how well this is going to show up. There's only one category that requires so many push-ups to max out. And that amount of push-ups, my dude, is 77. So presuming that you can do what you're already doing, but a little faster, you are basically already matching Army max for what you would need or above for what you'd be needing to do on push-ups for the Army standard. If you want just a little bit more information to feel real good about yourself. Yeah. Ages 27 to 31 has the highest. The next two highest are 22 to 26 and 32 to 36, which only needs 75. I was always decent at the push-ups and sit-ups. It was the fucking run that destroyed me every time. I hate that fucking run. I wanted the Air Force's run. The Air Force had more time to do their run, and they only had to run 3/4 the distance. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? Why? I want the Army fucking run standard, please. Air Force. I don't want the Army one. I always wanted to join the Army Swedish. Oh, that reminds me. I saw a thing recently about Sweden or Swedish. The Swedish movie for Finding Dory, apparently. I got this off the internet, so I could be wrong. But the Swedish movie for Finding Dory tried to do instead of saying end or finish, Finding Dory just says fin. You know, like how they shorten it. They're fish. It makes sense. Sweden tried to do the same thing with like slutet or something. So it just says slut. Which if I'm understanding the pronunciation right, which if any of you don't know is just spelled S-L-U-T. So from what I understand, and I could be wrong, if you watch the Swedish version of Finding Dory, possibly this is only on the Netflix version because that was where the video was from, but I would have to assume it's from every version. At the end of the movie, it zooms out and just tells you slut. That movie, I've never watched that movie. I don't particularly care for the plot line or anything. But that movie is now one of my top movies. That movie is now in the top movie of movies to watch because it doesn't matter how bad the movie is, whether or not you like the subject matter or anything, you can get to the end of the movie and it'll call you a slut. And that is an amazing thing. Metal bars facing the waves and some metal bars. After 2 years, I noticed that everyone I visited had some skill in swimming because the waves crashed in the tavern. Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Sweet. It's like when you are the metro. Next slut station, end station. Thanks for the wisdom. Definitely a winner. Languages are neat. Oh, what an unfortunate quirk. Right? I was like, all right, that's a good movie. It kind of now makes me wonder, like, every movie that does that, because there's other movies that just say fiend at the end of it. I kind of now want to go watch every one of those movies in Swedish just to see all the Swedish movies call me a slut at the end for watching the movie. Look at this little puddle we have over here. Like, you know, perhaps we've had it wrong the whole time. And this is just, you know, something that moviegoers have been missing from around the world. At the end of watching a movie, we just all need to be called slut to, you know, readdress our priorities in life. You watch this movie, you fucking slut. Thank you, Sweden, for bringing this gift to everyone. Yeah, you don't have to be stuck. I don't know why you're implying you have to be stuck over there. Yep, some water ran out, but it's just a little bit of water, so it's all right. You don't have to sit there and be like, oh, dangerous terrain or anything. No one cares. I'm going to leave this here. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm going to leave this here. This little square outcropping. Maybe I can make it be a tower or something. I don't know. Like a little toll house to put a barracks or something. I don't have a proper clue for what I'm doing with it. Just a little bit of idea of a plan. The real issue is I can't go out there and attack that one. Oh, maybe I can. He can move diagonally. Maybe he can dig diagonally. That one should be able to be done. Now, can you do that one diagonally? Without drowning? Okay, that's fine. Again, most of this at this rate is not necessary, but getting it all back is fantastic. Local streamers like to be called a slut. Slut isn't even the worst thing in Swedish. The best things are the 3 suburbs of Stockholm: Trosa, Handen, and Fitha. Panties, the head, and the pussy. Why? Why? So whenever anyone goes to get like the Nobel Prize or something in Stockholm, Sweden, they have to go to the pussy to get their prize. Is this what you're telling me? This is absolutely a scientific fact I need to know in my life now. Do the people who get the fucking Nobel Prize go to the pussy to get their prize? Please tell me. Please tell me if this is a true fact about the world that I have not known before now. I cannot go to sleep tonight without knowing if all the great scientists of the world go to the pussy to get their prize. Fitja is not where we get the Nobel. No! How could you screw this up, Sweden? You had it in the hand. I mean, that's where you go to get your prize. But the world doesn't recognize me. I want the world to recognize my greatness. All right, we are coming from over here, so this can start being deconstructed from back here. I'm gonna deconstruct one line in here so I can do it from both sides and do it twice as fast. Oh, I'm an idiot. Were there dwarves in here? Oh, okay. My bad. No one saw that. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I don't even have to remove that. He's a swimmer. He was already leaving. Well, we are not doing that part twice as fast, chat. Whoops. Whoopsie. All right. We are coming from over here, so this can start being deconstructed from back here. I'm going to deconstruct one line in here so I can no! Do it twice as fast. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm fairly certain the only thing that gets you guys to clip me is when I've done something very bad. No one saw that. No one clips my excellencies. No one clips my victories. Only my failures. Floor grate. I'm gonna try to see how close up in there I can remove this thing. Like, I want to trim that down as much as possible. Boo, 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 doo. That's not true. I clip your victories. I clip you putting ketchup on salad. You were very proud of that. You know, when you say it like that, it sounds very bad. Sounds like I'm an insane man, which we all know I'm not. Possibly. All right, get rid of the damn up arrows. That way this will be easier for me to see what the... Oh, I did bad by getting rid of that one. Whoops. All right. We're going to trim you... We're going to trim that down now. Since I done fucked that. There is still some water that gets around over here. This is the issue. I didn't want that to be happening. Trying to figure out how to do this the best way. This one is still draining, which is not a great idea, to be sure. Can we just channel this down? Anyone? Are any of you capable of training this down? Okay, I'll take that so far. Now someone get that one and someone get that one. I just want a dry ground over here. Okay, there we go. The water can't cross anymore. It's not the greatest answer, but for right now, it will work. All right, remove you. Still getting rid of that. This bridge is the big pain. Actually, you know what I can do? Because this is, fuck it. We'll just do this. Do 3 at a time. 2 at a time. Oh, those last 2 are stuck on? Great. I clipped the victories. You just have more of them. Tragedy. Comedy is tragedy. Plus, we're saving tragedies from them to become comedy. Wait, hold up. Ketchup on salad? We're going from tragedy. I don't think I can support the streamer anymore. Some lines cannot be crossed. Okay, so to be fair, do you want a link? Okay, look at it. You are removing a lot of context from that. I did not just put ketchup on salad. You make it sound like I normally just put ketchup on salad. Normally, I put on Italian dressing. That was a special salad from when I was doing cooking streams. And the point of every cooking stream was that, you know, I would do a really nice meal or something, and then I would do the greatest thing of all, put ketchup on it. So in this case, it happened to be a salad in some raspberry vinaigrette or something, if I remember correctly. And then I also put ketchup on it. And it was, I think it was good. I don't remember not liking it. What I can say about the Swedish settlement of Fittja is that residents feel safe, secure, and at home. Oh, God. Which we all know I'm not. Anyways, back to deleting the ocean. No. You can't say deleting the ocean, or technically deleting the ground from the ocean, is some weird, insane thing to do. Every one of you, everyone knows you get a guy at a beach. He's going to go dig in the sand. You dig a big enough pit in the sand, every other guy nearby is going to come help dig that hole. You tell me I'm wrong. All I'm doing is digging a really big hole in the sand. That's what I'm doing. This is a very normal activity. It's just I'm doing it at an industrial level that most of us can only dream about. Why are we not getting more migrants? I probably have to do a trade or something. I haven't done any trades with the migrant waves, with the trade caravans, so we're not getting any new trade. That one's on me. I have to remember the next time they're here to trade with them. Absurd, unfollowed. Credit to RNG, man. He ate it and he liked it. Unsubscribed. Kleinodev! Unsubscribed. So props to owning it and not wasting the food. Yeah, I ate the food. Like I said, the idea behind that was a goofy idea, to be sure. But particularly at the time, there were a lot of people who were doing cooking streams and stuff. So, you know, whenever you come up with ideas, you're like, okay, but how can I do that but make it unique or whatever? My idea was to have like a horror cooking stream that you'd cook decent food, people would come in, you would have new viewers like, oh, this looks great, this looks good, you know, you're doing this, you know, you can try this, so on and so forth. And then the reveal at the end of each and every one would be that I just doused it in ketchup. Not to say that I don't already douse everything in ketchup, like I'm trying to avoid that, you know, truth or anything. But the point of it was that no matter what it was, that I was going to douse it in ketchup. And that it was a surprise reveal every time. I'm a moron. That's like the third. I keep forgetting those don't support anything. Hold on. Get back here. I need my miners. Get out. I don't know why I keep worrying about protecting them. They swim. They literally swim now. I've dumped them in the water so much I don't even have to remove the water. I'm an idiot. Not to say that don't already douse everything in ketchup, like I'm trying to avoid that, you know, truth or anything. But the point of it was that no matter what. All right, there we go. We're safe. Going to douse it in ketchup, and that it was a surprise reveal every time. Maybe your faction's passing through a rough time. I'm a moron. No, I think it's because I haven't traded with them in a minute. Like I've literally ignored their trade caravans like the last 2 or 3 times. And you need to do the trade. You need to trade with a trade caravan, I believe, to be like, look, my base is worth XYZ. You should move in now. So because I have been removing the ocean floor with such, you know, tunnel visionness, I haven't been trading with the trade caravans. So I believe that that is what is happening here. So hello, Kleino. I have not responded to the application. I've not responded to the application yet, but I definitely will be doing that. As far as I'm aware, I don't have any conflicting things. It's in like April or something. Wait. End of April is after March, isn't it? I have to check the dates again. Beginning of April, I'm not available. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. I just said that and I don't actually know. I believe I checked it. And the timing seemed fine. But now that I've said it out loud, I'm wondering if I'm an idiot. It's not even April. That's why. Why did I say April? We're good. Is an anti-catsup rant high-pitched and sped up? He has an anti-catsup rant? Catsup the word or ketchup the idea? I'm wondering if that's how you could just sum up me and blind by just by being like, one hates ketchup and one loves it. Tomato, he hates ketchup. That's awesome. I thought it was Formal Blizzard who didn't like it, but I suppose I just got them backwards. Or maybe Formal Blizzard also dislikes it. One of them disliked my ketchup emote. I think it might have been Formal now. Like they said every time they saw it, it infuriated them. You know you don't have to use your keyboard for evil and chaos. You can use it for targeted evil and chaos. The ketchup emote is S+ here. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I mean, it stayed. Who doesn't want Kachuwu-chan? Hey, Freeways. Come on. You can get closer to the ocean. Yes. Good. Actually have to pay attention. Pretty soon I won't be able to do this anymore. That's too close to the edge. So I have one more lip of this I can do, and then afterwards I just have to see how bold I am at removing this from the edge. But I mean, to be fair, look at how much we've gotten rid of. Look at how much of this ocean floor we deleted. This is fantastic work. I absolutely cannot do another layer, though. I have no way to make this happen over here. We got lucky. We got lucky that this one existed over here. but without a segment below it, a proper sized hole below it to like funnel it in, there's no way to do this again. I could have a massive series of screw pumps pumping water from the right to the left, but then they just update all the way around back to the right. That might actually not work now that I think about it, because they don't have the full water system, because they are flowing horizontally. But it is the ocean, and the same thing that causes the artificial aquifer might only cause it to do a local update, not a mass update. So we might not be able to do it any further in this. My miners are so trained in swimming, they can literally just dive into the ocean and walk it off. I'm a horrible, horrible player. I am so mean to my dwarves. Come on, you're not done mining. Get back here. Get back here, you idiots. You're not done. Let's get rid of this bridge up here. Dwarven ingenuity strikes again. Legendary miners and Olympic swimmers. Sorry for my spelling today. Dyslexia as usual. I bonked up on post-op meds. Oh, shit. Oh, spelling. I thought you were saying you went on a spiel. Your spelling's fine. Literally, I think the first time I noticed a major issue with your spelling was you saying, I apologize for my spelling. Mm-hmm. Come on. Connect it. Connect it. There we go. Again, the closer we can push this, the better. I don't need more than that anyways. Come on, don't cancel. Do it. You know you want to. Come on, how close can I drag you? I can't channel the edge, but I think I can get close to it. Come on. That one might be just too close. I don't think I... Oh, wait. No, no. See, they can run in and do it. Just tap it down, guys. Just tap it down. You got this. If that is the absolute limit, then I would like to try to get my hole right here. As the absolute limit that I can do this in. I would love to get the hole to be right here. Now, the easy way to do this is to divide and conquer. I'm going to remove that one, and I'm going to try to remove this one, and then use this as the backstop to go left and right. See? Because now we just split the left side from the right side. The further back I can get this, the better it is. Because this pressure can't update over here once it's not connected. Isn't the water source connected to the end of the map infinite? Yes, but no. Don't get two things confused. One, the sheer quantity is infinite. This is true. But the flow rate is not infinite. It only comes in at a certain rate. Now, the thing is, while the input, the flow rate is not infinite, the output is infinite. So any of the water over here that hits this water updates to the lowest point it can instantly, which is at this edge over here. This edge is above this water, so it calculates to where it can go instantly. It updates over here. It hits this, guess what? Instantly. Goes over here, this goes here, guess what? That's right, instantly. So on and so forth until it hits this tiny ass hole, and that hole takes it down and throws it off the map. So as long as I have this hole open, every source of water coming in updates off the map instantly. The only problem is that it has to, in order to do an update, travel across all horizontal planes. So I can only easily get rid of dirt at the level that the largest horizontal plane is on, i.e. this one. We had a hole over here we had a divot, which allowed me to remove the horizontal plane that was this. But until I did that one, this was the largest horizontal plane. The problem is we do have that happening over here, but you have to attack it from its edge. You have to be able to split the front end. And there is so much water coming in along these edges that there's no way for me to attack this end. I can attack this over here. That is their weak point. I can attack that a little, and I can attack that a little. That's not getting me anywhere. After that, I'm literally pushing through a wall of 7s. I can't get through that. So the water coming in is infinite, but I'm able to get rid of the ground because the input rate is not infinite. Whereas I've set it up that the output rate is. My dyslexia is almost 89% problem with reading, but being high on post-op meds isn't really helping when Twitch won't allow my spell checks. Oh, have you seen the font? Presumably you have, but if you haven't, let me draw your attention to a font. There is a font done by some college or research organization or something working on dyslexia, where they figured out, I believe, part of what the issue is, particularly with texts and stuff like that with dyslexia, is, okay, so let's back up a second. Dyslexia is not necessarily the inability to understand what a word is or to spell it correctly. Dyslexia is a breakdown, as far as I'm aware, of the ability for your brain to autocorrect. There is another letter that you can find where someone has misspelled a word completely, but you can read your way through it. It's like, oh, isn't the mind awesome? Doesn't matter how I misspell it, you understand what the word is. The ability of your brain to figure out what the word is, basically the first letter to last letter, and just count up the letters in the middle to figure out what the word is. I believe, if I read somewhere, that is what dyslexia is the inability for your brain to translate the word by just seeing the jumble of letters and knowing what it's supposed to be. Though I believe the crux of this, that the first letter and last letter do have to be the correct letter. Because of this, the people who are looking into that realize that there might be a problem with the letters being too close together and or something about loops. Again, it's been a couple years since I read it, so half of this could be made up nonsense that I'm saying and I'm completely misremembering it. But the point is that there is a font that you should be able to get and or use that should make it easier for dyslexic people to type and understand what they are reading. I don't know how well it is to get that font to work on every website, or if it only works that you download to your computer so you can type correctly. I can't remember that. Like I said, it was a few years ago that I was reading this article and the download link for the font and everything. But there is a dyslexic-friendly font that they were working on that looked like it was pretty awesome. Salt water is infinite. Regular water is not infinite. Too long didn't read, right? No? Jesus H. Christ, how do you people figure this shit for Dwarf Fortress out? I'm lucky if I can get clothing industry going without having a stroke. RNG is not an average player. Yeah, I use the font. Yes! Lots of stuff, Grammarly and stuff, but Twitch chat doesn't accept them. Okay, but I wasn't wrong. I knew there was a font. I read up on these things every now and then. So now I can go from the left and the right, and they should be able to just get rid of the pressure easily. And I believe that is probably going to be the furthest I can go because you cannot build closer. Yeah, too close to the edge. So by digging there, I've now basically committed that's the furthest I can go because I can no longer build a floor any closer. So that is just where that is going to lie. But on the bright side, we've now gotten rid of all the ground up to that point. The letters and all essentially the same, just rotated, and that's one of the problems. The letters P, B, D, Q are all essentially just the same, just rotating. That's one of the problems. Oh my God. I had a problem with that recently. I don't know what the term would be. I'm not dyslexic. I would not want anyone to ever presume that I'm claiming I'm dyslexic. But when people talk sometimes, I can't understand the word they're saying. And like, I don't even think it's necessarily a tinnitus thing, though. That definitely does not help. Just sometimes there's too much shit going on. I can no longer process like verbal words. I have to read it. I can't process verbal words. And all the letters and stuff that end the same, they just blur together for me. I'm like, what is the word you're saying? I don't understand what that is. You were uttering a word to me, which makes it really funny. I have we have a Shadow Fox. Hold on. Oh, wait. I can build a regular floor out. We might still be able to recover this. I have a friend called Shadow Fox, or his internet moniker is Shadow Fox, not his real name. And he's got dyslexia. Sometimes he tries to read things to me. I want everyone to just stop and think about that. A dyslexic person trying to read to someone who can't understand words sometimes. I don't understand how the hell we get any of our messages across sometimes. All right, we rebuilt that floor. Can I use that to squeeze a little extra out? I don't need to go one more row, but I want to be greedy and go for what I can. I can do this. I can be greedy. I'm not going to be more greedy than this, though. Going more rows than this would be absolutely absurd. Copper bars. And then remove this one. Build construction floor. I only want the one floor so I can do the 3 diagonally. We should be good. And then you give me the copper bar on this side. Come on. Come on. The diagonal might be too hard. We're getting too close to the corner here. Nope, we are getting it. As long as we can just eat at the edge, this should work. But yeah, I'm not going to be more greedy than this. This is absolutely the extreme of the greediness I'm willing to go on this edge piece. All right, where are we? Here. Oh, is it choosing anything? What the? Let me build the piece. Nope. Okay. I don't know what happened there. It was weird. All right. Remove you. Channel you. And remove more of this. Remove this. Come on. The crazy thing is this is the thick of it right here. Once I'm past this, the rest of this is easy. Just got to break this pressure line and we'll be good. Come on. Yes. Because this one can only come from a few directions. Though to be fair, while it can only come from a few directions, those directions are almost updated, but they're not updated to 7s. So the question becomes, am I going to be able to get it through? See how fast it throws a number there? All right, come on. Should have gone for this one first, I think. He's tapping it, though. He is getting it done. Because once you do this, you get rid of this entire diagonal line right here. Now, this one can be done from above or the very rare diagonal, but again, rare, so not happening. Now, the only water coming in is from this diagonal. And we're good. That's a channel. Build construction floor again. Go here. Now, I'm only doing one because I want to make sure that we have the least water that can hit us. If I was 3 wide for doing the 3, I could have a diagonal, this or this for that one, this or this for this one, and then this would get that diagonal, or that diagonal. By just not having 2 squares here, I'm actually moving 1, 2, 3 updates, 4, 5, 6 updates. I'm removing 2/3 of the updates by not having 2/3 the squares, which means that this can only get the, like, this chance of a chance, chance of a chance, and chance of a chance. Whereas if I had these 3, this one would 100% be dropping the water off. So 2/3 math's actually wrong because this one wouldn't even have a chance of leaving. It would be a redundant effect. Redundant effect's the wrong term. I don't remember what the right term is. Carryover? If I had all three there, the one in the middle would always be triggering extra water onto the square. I don't remember what that term would be, though. Come on. You were the last one over here. Let's go. You are artificial. Speaking of artificial, where's the bridge? Oh, way over here. Ketchup-induced nerve deafness. Pep Sac Doek, what is the mega project here? We are building, this is a 2x6 map. So while it is pretty big, it's actually less overall area than your average 4x4 map, just to get us back a little bit of having to deal with calculations and stuff. 1. 2, we are removing the floor of the ocean and making the ocean as low as possible so that we can build an underwater, completely like surrounded underwater tunnel out to a bridge that we're going to build back up in the middle to create Barad-dûr, the evil tower from Lord of the Rings, because this is the same world as a previous Raccoon Police Department base that we were doing. This one over here that has 600, because we tried to have zombies and do a Resident Evil 2 theme thing that while the base is correct, we never got zombies. Whoopsie. Because there didn't appear to be much evil in the world. Because, I guess. So we decided that we were going to become the evil. So I'm trying to build my own necromancer tower out in the middle of the ocean. Now, if because of the way that we can drain the ocean, if it comes to it later on, we may in fact use the opportunity to pump up magma so that we just have a magma surrounded evil tower in the middle of the ocean, because that would be pretty kind of cool. But right now, all we're really doing is terraforming the bottom of the ocean out. We're dredging the ocean away so that we have as much water on the map as possible to deal with. Also, so that our tower just looks cool being completely in the middle of the water. I need mass remove. All of you. Go away. Don't any of you drown now. I don't like that you drop those in, but whatever. Okay, now that you've done that, do a channel here. And like even this, I'm going to try to pull all of this back as much as possible to the natural edge of this though, because I like the waves and stuff. I still want the waves working. I don't think it would disrupt the waves, but I just want to make sure I don't. That fort command is not really as revealing as it seems people think. People are pretty happy because the ocean is spraying in their faces the whole time. Wait, how do you do the mass remove? The mass remove is actually from DF Hack. It just saves me a little bit of time of doing the big projects I'm wanting to do if I use some things from DF Hack. Where's my button? If you look back here, I have a DF Hack button. Mass remove. And it does a couple of neat shortcuts. Like I can just hit, I think, Alt-K to switch to keyboard mode if I need to. All right, channel U. And then with this, we're basically nearly done. The one last project I want to do in like the terraforming is to see if I can attack this lower left corner. I don't think I can. We'll try. But unlike up top where it went down immediately, so you only had like one level to deal with, this has 3. So I can't really go left because we always have the pressure from the left. And then that means this is always supporting this, which means that's always supporting this. I'll try, but I don't think I can. What I want to do is attack this tunnel. Like, anything else would kind of be helpful. What I absolutely want to do is get rid of this damn tunnel. This weird thing where, like, it updates and then drains down here and then comes back up, I think, 1 square. So it's technically absorbing a pressure early. This is an extra calc we do not need going on right now. Like, it's just not necessary. So that after we get rid of all this, that will be like the last major terraforming project, and is just seeing if we can fix the southwest corner. And then after that, we'll just start building our tunnel out. And like I say, I will get rid of this lip down here. We will move the statue for right now, and then we'll build out where the proper tunnel is. All right. How do I assign shortcuts to the DF hack stuff? I'm gonna tell you the truth, I'm not entirely sure. I didn't assign this shortcut. It's just kind of there when you click it. If you go under like its control panel, I think there's a way in here to do it, but I would be lying if I told you where in here that was, because there's a lot more you can do with DF hack than I use it for, particularly for doing things fast. And I've had quite a few people being like, hey, I can tell you how to configure this, or, you know, you should do that to, you know, use DF hack to its utmost. But I swear a bunch of that is above me. The most I have right now in that is the script I was doing to make a bunch of the dwarven needs work, because the needs right now are not completely great. And you can't see my head. They're not completely great, and some of them are just basically bugged. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think they work the way they're intended to work, because some of them get to a point where you can't do them, which especially if you are proficient at the need, you become unable to perform the need. So that's like, as far as I am in the DF hackness right now, is some of my own scripts to make the needs work better. For instance, a couple of the bugs I'll say right now is that your dwarves can get the need to go to pray to gods. Whenever they have any of their gods develop a need high enough that they go to pray, they'll pray to the gods in god order. So they'll pray to the first god they had, the second god they had, the third god they have, so on and so forth. No dwarf can pray to more than 3 gods. Like, there's just not enough time. They get thirsty and stuff. But some gods, dwarves, particularly over time, can end up with 4, 5, 6 gods. So if your 4th, 5th, or 6th god ends up developing a need to pray to it, they'll never pray to that god, because they can't get through that line. So one of the scripts just gets rid of their extra gods. There is an issue right now, or actually, I think I changed it. It doesn't get rid of the god. What it does is it changes their need rate, which I can go into the math of the need system later. But there is a rate that they accrue a need beyond the first 20 points. I believe it's 20. When a dwarf does a need, they get set to positive 20 points. And then every 10 or so ticks, whatever it is, they go down by 1 until they get to 0. Once they're at 0, their need rate takes over. They can have a need rate of 1, 2, 5, or 10. Once that happens, every same amount of ticks, they'll start going down by that much. So if they only have 1, they'll go -1, -2, -3, 2, -2, 4, 6, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And at like -200 or so, they really want to do that need. And depending upon their personality, they can actually get a negative modifier to their overall focusedness by not having completed that need. So what my script changes it to is that if it works correctly, which right now I don't think it does, I think I have to go back and refine it a little bit. Every god after the first god, it just changes it so that they have a negative 20 need, or they essentially the opposite, which means once they hit 0, it resets to 20, so that they can never have a need for the gods they can't pray to. That's what I have that set to right now. It would probably be preferable if you could change their actions to, hey, just pray to all your gods with 1 action. But I do not know enough about the scripting or anything like that to get that one to work right. There's another one right now with the need to do training. A bunch of your dwarves have the need to do physical activity and training. The problem is that need is met when their skill in one of the martial arts goes up. Any of the skills, which on paper is pretty easy and not that hard to do. The issue is I routinely end up running a full-time army, i.e. my military dwarves don't do anything but be in the military. They train all day to have max skills so that when it comes time to fighting the goblins, they just wipe them out. So once they've maxed out all their skills, they can't fill that need anymore. So you get to the point where the dwarves that literally do nothing but go to the gym all day no longer can get a need to go to the gym. They like developed some weird form of depression or something. It's really weird. I've got a couple of scripts like that I've been working on to fix things in the background. So you can't necessarily download these right now, but I have it as my need all scripts. Oof, good meal, foof, acquire, religion, training, help, craft, and wander. Wander, craft, and help I don't think was actually done by me. Those are off of some old code that I still had. Or help is. Craft I think I changed. Training I modified with some fantastic people. Religion's the one I said that I switched that out. Fuff is friends and family. That one just doesn't work, in my opinion. It really doesn't work. And it's one of the reasons why right now, one of the fixes is if you have a base where your dwarves aren't really that happy, there is a fix where you just give them 3 years off. You just have them sit in the tavern and socialize with each other, and then afterwards they'll be fine. What you'll find is happening in the background is that some dwarves have a need to hang out with friends, and some dwarves have a need to hang out with family. There is nothing in the game that tells them to do that, though. What ends up happening is occasionally dwarves will socialize, but when they socialize, they'll only socialize with whatever dwarf is near them. So if they don't have any friends, they're not socializing with any friend. So how do you fix this? Well, in Dwarf Fortress, they have to socialize a certain amount within a certain period of time for someone to become their friend. Otherwise, they're just like an acquaintance or it's rusty, and the relationship will fall apart. It's not maintained. So the fix that, you know, a bunch of people say this makes them happy, but I don't think they're thinking of what this is doing, is that by leaving everyone in a tavern for a couple of years, they have no choice but to constantly socialize with each other so much that they all recognize each other as friends and family. So then when they happen to randomly socialize later, they are in fact socializing with friends and family, so they get that extra buff. So friends and family, I changed to do that -20 thing as well. That if any dwarf has the need for friends and family, set the need to the -20, because the chance of them being able to pull that off, in my opinion, is slim to nil unless you do something cheesy like spend 3 in-game years of having every dwarf in your base do nothing but hang out in the tavern, getting drunk, so that they finally are just all friends, so that you don't have to worry about the random RNG. There was another one that was oof, which I called enemies in fighting, or excitement in fighting. Same idea. Some dwarves have a desire to do fighting and to get excitement, but the problem is right now is there's no dwarf who doesn't get a negative hit to their stress if they see an enemy. So there is a need right now where your dwarves get a debuff if they're not fighting or is seeing an enemy, and if they do get an enemy, they get a massive hit to their stress, and the stress numbers don't match. I was doing an experiment on that base where I kept lobotomizing Panasaurus's dwarf so I could sit there and study her stress responses and stuff. And we learned a great number of things, which is that the positive stress, nowhere close to the negative stress. If a negative stress happened, or correction, if a dwarf remembered a negative stress, they would get like -1600 or 600 stress, whatever it was, every couple of ticks, and it would trigger 5 times. So you'd end up like -3000. But if they remembered a good event, it would trigger like once for 40 points. So I also removed the need for excitement and stuff. Because the weird thing is, like I said earlier, whenever you do anything to fulfill a need, the need will get set to +20. But there is no negative number limit. So your dwarves have a stress system. Hold on, let me find a dwarf. Boop. They have a stress system where they can do jobs and stuff, where they can have a need. Actually, they're not my dwarves, so we won't see anything there. Hold on, where are my dwarves? They're hanging out right now. Thank you. Where you can see what their needs are. When the aggregate of all their needs is positive, they're focused and they get a buff. But if the aggregate is too negative, they'll get a debuff to work speed and the like. But you can only be 20. So there's no possible way, realistically, under the numbers as they stand, to have an aggregate above 0 if you could have one need, such as friends and family, that could go to -20,000. You know, you can divide that all you want, you're never going to be positive. All the others can be at +20, but if there's one unmet need that's impossible to meet, your dwarf can never be focused. So that's why I have those scripts. I got to go back and attack them again to like improve them, because right now they're kind of cudgels, just setting it to 20, being like, this is a need that cannot exist, is what the scripts basically do, or a need that cannot cause a negative. But that's because there is a buff in the game where if you're good enough with your dwarves, you can make them focused. You're never like, if you get a dwarf that's focused, you like got really lucky that the dwarf generated no need that is impossible to do. So when it comes to DF hack and like, oh, you know, setting up things like this and that, so far that's about the best I've done. Is I haven't even like made the scripts public yet or anything, but that's about as far as I've gotten, is trying to fix the needs system. And that actually took up a good many number of streams on the Raccoon Police Department. I think we lost 3 or 4 entire streams to me sitting there experimenting with scripts and codes and trying to get the things to work, to figure out exactly what's going on with the doors. And I still don't completely know what all is happening there, but I don't believe it's working as intended. Or at least I don't think all the numbers have been tracked enough to understand that it's not working. Maybe it's working as intended, but I don't think it can be working that negatively as intended. That one seems weird to me. Hey, Danathor 2. So the docks are looking good. 1 to 2 hours until towers start. We might be starting to get started on that now. Like, we've nearly got the ground gone. Like I said, I'm just doing all this cleanup here, and then this will be the last little thing to attack. So yeah, we should be started on the tunnel to the tower in today's stream. I see no reason why we couldn't have that one done today. Or started today, I should say. Dwarves only socialize with dwarves adjacent whenever they do an activity. So weirdly enough, by the way, you know, you want your taverns and stuff to have a high worth to make the dwarves happy. But if you do that, the bigger your tavern to have a higher worth, the less likely they are to socialize with each other, because they're not necessarily by each other. Causes a real big issue. Girlfriend lobotomy, it's a new hot thing. Since I've hardly played ocean maps, will the underground caverns be flooded sea cavern? Also, will beast attacks come from the sea? No. As far as I'm aware, you can't ever get a beast attack from water. I think down even in the realms below, the caverns, forgotten beasts, even if they are aquatic and can swim, they tend to spawn on tree branches and then hop in the water. So I don't think anything ever comes from the water. It needs something solid to spawn a creature on. 1. 2, being part of an ocean will not mean that the caverns are completely flooded. Like, I don't even think it's possible to have the caverns completely flooded. Unless I walled up all the walls, you couldn't flood a cavern to like every sea level. You have to completely cut your cavern off from the worldwide cavern to be able to flood it. Because while on the surface, you can't build a wall within 6 squares of the world map, down in the cavern, you can build on the world map. You can build right on the edge, which is very useful for cutting off access points. How many sea levels are we thinking? Overground or both? Well, I can't go underground with it, at least not now, because I would have to puncture through this layer of ocean. I don't know how to do that. Short of later on pouring down an obsidian circle around so I could build the wall in the middle of it, I have no clue how to get this tower to actually punch into the ocean, which is actually another one of the reasons why I need to get the water as low as possible, because the lower the water, when I build over it and let it refill, I'll be in the water a little bit. So our tower will in fact be floating, suspended by the access bridge to get into the tower, meaning we can't make the bridge be completely removable from the ground, or we will all in fact die. Which, you know, that's what a lot of evil people do in a lot of movies. Somehow their bases always have a self-destruct option. But we will not be doing that, as that will be a bit awkward. I've got to get out there to get rid of this floor. We did that cut down, but I didn't do anything with it, which is not a good idea. And we're saving anyways. Hey, Life Mastery. So what you're telling me is put the tavern in a 5x5 closet? Look, I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. I've said it before. I'm not a great big tavern fan. Cavern fan. Jesus. I'm not a great big cavern fan, particularly the way they're kind of set up right now. I think they're too big. Like, if there was just oh, you idiots that came down in the water. God, you big old dumbs. You absolute dumbs. If there was like a toggle, oh, that one could have been done. If there was a toggle for the big open maps to the small, spindly, like scary caverns, I would prefer the small, scary caverns. I like those caverns better. The tall open ones are great for just doing an above ground base below ground, but so you don't have to dig as much. But if that's not what you're doing, I don't really see the point to them. Donathor, give us a second. We're waiting for dwarves. By the way, was there someone here? Fuck, I just remembered. I thought I saw something. We don't have any dwarves left. If you give us a little bit, that script will change from status check to give me a dwarf. And when the script is on give me a dwarf, because I have it update automatically between the two things when I have dwarves. When the script is on give me a dwarf, then I'll be able to give you one of the dwarves. And right now, every one of the dwarves are named. Part of the issue is I keep not noticing when the traders are here. The caravans, not caverns. When the caravans are here. When we can get that going, when we can trade with the caravan to prove we have some worth to the outside world, then we should be able to get some people here. Who is orange and why? What are you angry about? Bored after being unable to practice a craft. Unable to wander. Okay, the wander one, that one's on me. Wander one's completely on me.
Said level, place nobles there. Military, trade in ground level. Miners and artisans in tower but below ground.
Wander zone. There you go. If there's a max Z level, place nobles there. Military, trade, and ground level. Miners and artisans in tower but below ground. Oh, you're talking about the evil tower? So, if you recall, the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, or Boobalon, as half of you like to call that map, we had a lot of guilds set up, and I've gotten a lot of kickback's the wrong word. I've gotten a lot of feedback that people really enjoyed the guild hall look that I was doing. So we're probably going to split up every tower floor into 2 or 3 guild halls, depending upon how I can split it into circles. And that's what we're likely to be doing per floor. Now, obviously, some floors need to be there for base purposes like trade hall and stuff. So we will be working on that. But I'm just not sure which one will be in which floor. I kind of wanted to smooth this stone out, but whatever. Because this is dirt. It won't look right. RNG said boob funny. It's more like Mage Circle Tower. I mean, that's what Barad-dûr is. I just need to find some way to have like a glass structure up top, fill it with lava, and you have the eye. Like literally, the Barad-dûr, as far as I'm aware, is the tower that had the Sauron eye above it.
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof.
Is that a naked dwarf? Probably. I don't have any clothing set up. Cancels destroy building. Where were you destroying a building? Barad-dûr has Sauron movies. Yes. There's no soul by your name. Sorry, Hellfire. We do not have the dwarves right now. All right, we are getting real close to finally having this trim back. This one I want to trim back, but I want to attack this a little more. I want to attack it, chat. I want to attack it. Come on. Come on, Cyrilak, you can swim. There we go. He's only dabbling, so it takes him a second to think about it. I was like, you better not drown. Good. Good. I like it. Good. He got his done. Why is that still there? This should not be a problem. Do not come in diagonally. I will be annoyed if you do. And this connects to a thing, right? Yes, we need the grate down there. Construction floor grate. Boom. Build construction floor. Here to here. Sandstone to sandstone. Which means I can now get rid of this piece. And once that's removed, I can get rid of the ground by it. Floor grate here. Just choose the closest floor grate, buddy. I'm not worried. Did you drop the floor grate in the water again? Come on, attack it from the right side. Why do they always go to the left? Okay, I think he got it anyways. You got lucky. Sweet, this has worked. Like I said, the closer I can get to the edge, the easier this will be. I'm just going to let him build whatever. I'm not that worried at this rate. This is connected, so it has to be there. Build construction floor grate. Build you there, there, there. Actually, what do we have laying around? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see the material so I can ban them to make sure that we're building with the correct thing. We have some extra wood. We have some extra stone showing. Okay. Well, the stone showing makes sense since I didn't sort out all the stones. I should probably create another 2 or 3 stones and then that'll sort itself. The metal ore should probably just be smelted down. Smelter. Hematite ore on repeat. Are you my only smelter? I think you are. All right, let him smelt the hematite for now. The gems can't be built with. 2 more stone sorts and we should be fine on those. So, kumquat wood cart down here. Craftsdwarf, not carpenter. Wooden minecart made out of kumquat. I can do 1. Work on 1 first and see where we stand elsewhere. The willow logs never got sorted. What? I guess I never sorted willow up here. All right. What if I transfer kumquat over to willow? Since I'm using kumquat for everything, willow would be the better one to be sorted. Where's kumquat sort? Willow sort. Transfer you over from kumquat to willow. Willow sort. And then you from date palm. I clicked on the wrong one. This is date palm, not kumquat. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I've just changed up too many things. The minecart was kumquat, chat. Why did you let me do that? You all stared and were like, look at this moron. Kumquat. No, willow. Kumquat sort. I think that should be sorted out. It was date palm that needed to change. Willow sort. From date palm to willow. Willow sort. You. From date palm to willow. Willow sort. All right. That should be working already. And it did. Much easier. All right. What do we have laying around now? A bunch of stones, carambola. All right. All woods are banned. Holy crap. I think I was going to have to do that. Bunch of stone, some bars, cashew wood. Bunch of stone, some bars. All right. Where was I sorting out the bars? Well, the bars one's mostly on me since this is sandstone blocks. I never sorted out copper. Okay. I don't have enough copper right now to warrant caring. Wait, no, I need copper. I want to ban the other thing. Hold on. Copper is the one I am building with occasionally. I'm fine with copper. I want to get rid of the one lay pewter bar that's hanging around. There you are. All right, get you off my list. Iron bars need to be banned, and then it's just sorted out from there. Yeah, actually, we can start. We have so many stands, so I should start ban. Okay, so copper and iron, ban them. Just don't even deal with them right now. And that would be the cashew wood blocks, I suppose. I'm not that worried about them. There you go. Just ban them all. All right, how we looking? Sandstone, stone. Sweet. About to not be on my list. Jet, I think, is what I'm sorting out next. Build construction track, stop to the south. Here. Build you out of sandstone. Build a stockpile for jet to sort it. Jet sort. Stone. Economic. Not other stone. I think jet's other stone. Yep. Jet. Sort you out like so. There we go. You are grabbing jet. Pull from here. Do nothing. Jet sort. If I've done it right, they should start pulling all the jet over. There we go. I was like, they're not pulling the jet. Come. Okay, I'm about to say there's still 2 more jet hanging around. All right, ban all that. Shirt, bauxite, marcasite, silcite. It's just the individual woods here now. Which, if I could get them to start smelting down, would not be a problem. Coke from lignite on repeat. Limonite ore on repeat. 8 of copper on repeat. 8 of gold on repeat. Tetrahedrite on repeat. Come on. And then whatever's left can just be banned. All right. And I believe the rest of this will sort itself out. Bars, bars, bars. I'll ban them in a second. Sandstone blocks. All right, let's go. Clear these out. That way I can go back to building without having to worry about what material I'm using. Where was I? Oh yeah, trying to get rid of the countryside. Back down here is where my main focus was. Oh, that one's too far out for now. Get to you in a minute. And this one way far out, I'm not worried about yet. See, and suddenly, with just a little bit of a push over here, this entire thing is becoming wicked easy to destabilize. See? It's just because you're reinforcing each other. Nothing to worry about. All right. Have you smelted everything you can up here? It looks like no. Why am I still seeing the option to smelt a bunch of things? Wait, nope, not. Those are just. Why is limonite ore even listed? I mean, I know you don't have the. You don't have the. Well, then why is it listed? I don't know. Either way, we're now down to those bars. I can quickly ban those bars. No big deal. Reban them up there. Now the only thing showing for building is a gold bar somewhere and 3 sandstone. The sandstone we can't use. The gold bar we might accidentally use. Where's a gold bar in this list? Where is this hidden? Whatever. The rest of this should be simple. All right. Now I can just say, use whatever you want. We'll go from there. Build, construction, floor grate. Found the gold! Literally set it up to just not do that. There was one thing there. It still grabbed it anyways. What kind of wizardry were you making with the mine carts? So this video is about to go public. The only reason why it hasn't so far is I gotta just do like the metadata on it. But I call this the Squish, the Strategic Quantum Sorting House, which basically uses the idea of a quantum stockpile, but in a way to sort out all your materials, first by category, then by specificity. And then what you can do is you can use it to control what even shows up in your materials list. So by sorting out into individual ones, I can just draw a back box around. All right, I don't want any stone to show up. I don't want any wood to show up. I don't want any of these bars to show up. I'll unban that wood, that type of bar over there. So by sorting them out by category, these are just unsorted, but by sorting them out by categories such as stone, wood, bars, and then quanting them individually to their own individual piles, I can go, oh, I don't want any platinum to show up. I don't want iron to show up in the list. So on and so forth. That way, if you are designing something, like if you wanted to do art, you're like, okay, I know I need these 5 materials. Ban everything but those 5 materials. So you have to keep scrolling up and down the list. It makes it far easier to get through life. But yeah, so I'm the RNG strategist. So we call it strategic. It uses quantum piles. So quantum. And it's a house for sorting things. So the Strategic Quantum Sort House. And it happens to be pronounced as Squish, which I find to be doubly hilarious. And those materials, they can be used in other jobs if I wish to just unban them. Like, the idea is so that you don't have to have the massive list. Like, I'm doing it right now to narrow it to 1 bar, but you can sit there and go, I know I'm not using wood right now. Ban all the wood types. Like, if you just want there, if you are not using wood to build anything, and you want all your barrels to be the same type of wood, you can just go back every now and then and ban all the woods except the one type of wood. And by doing it geographically, not through the stocks list, you also prevent the accidental happenings, such as forbidding an entire workshop from being used if you're not paying attention, which can cause a problem. If you do it as, you know, close as I'm doing it, you can just say use the closest material, which will always be the same material, other than the gold that I happen to have that one time. Go away, you. So you little bit of micro up front. If you're babysitting it while it's happening, you know, it's a lot less micro. But now, as I just keep, why can I? Oh, it's too close to the edge. I'm at my limit. Now I can just go as far as I want into this. All right, you are hereafter channeled. If I can pull it off. If I can't pull that off, I will order it to. Nope, I pulled it off. Sweet. All right, that greatly worked in my favor. All right, and I cut that off, so that's easy to get. Now I gotta do the same thing up here. So I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. Build construction floor. I think my hole is there, but I have a diagonal. So I'll say floor and then cancel this one square. And I can get rid of most of this copper. Oh, I could have, didn't even need that copper to begin with. And we'll remove this and go back to our earlier job of removing things while the dwarves are getting ready on everything else. Work with me, please. I use a system not to filter, but because it prevents me going mad with 1,600 materials all over the place. You can also use it for that. A great many things are solved by being squishy. Or by being squished. I'm not sure which way I want to word that. Lets me keep stuff near to where it needs to be used to. Before I use that system, I had floors dedicated to just storing food and drinks. Very squishable, yes. The only issue is that things that are kind of naturally squished in the game cannot be squished. You cannot use a squish system for anything that has a barrel or a bin. For whatever reason, barrels and bins are like the one thing the game pays attention to being like, oh, you can't have this on a quantum. So that they'll just keep doing an endless cycle of labors back and forth. Really obnoxious. But other than things that are in bins and stuff, you can do whatever you want. Which basically I think means drinks. I think drinks are the only thing that can't be squished easy. Oh, and wood blocks. The categories for storing things just say wood blocks, not types of wood blocks. Which is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Build. Construction floor. We're gonna have to go dangerous on this one, but I trust the miners. Come on, guys. Channel this out. He's tapping it. Need more tappy tappy. They're not building quite so fast up here, and I don't know why. Oh, because I got rid of the damn wall. I didn't understand. That one's on me. Now they can build up there again. All right, where is the bridge? We are very nearly done with the bridge. Huzzah. Trim you, trim you. Trim you. Get rid of this damn bridge. All right, this has been built. Floor grate. If you would. I can build a thing out here too. A floor out to the edge, and that should mostly assist to there. And I'll have a second row just in case of support. Just use this to channel those down and we should not have a problem. Build one here so we can attack this one diagonally because there's no need to do a grate when you can just channel it. Like the chance of a water coming off of that and being a problem is like slim to nil. Come on. There we go. Problem solved. Do the same thing again over here. Problem solved. Do it again. Too close edge, right here. If I can build a wall here, it won't look like it'll help much, but it will. We'll take the water coming off the top, force it down below. It'll be a little easier to attack the pressure. All right, what's up? Do you have any tutorial for quantum storage? Not necessarily squish. Should be in there, one of them, but can you give a quick demo on how to quantum, please? Yes, okay. So yeah, one of the videos I had mentioned it, but upon further review, it wasn't a full thing, so I would have to go onto that. But there are a number of ways to do a quantum. There's about 2 or 3. The idea of a quantum, just to be clear real quick, is that normally the way the game works, every item can go in one square. But there's nothing in the game that physically stops more than one item from being in a square. It's just how it assigns items. So the method I go for is if you have a stockpile, the game works on a pull system, not a push system necessarily, or at least it's the easiest way to imagine this, which is that when you create a stockpile, every square goes, fill me, I want something inside of me. And so whatever your stockpile is designed for, every square will request the first item it can get, and then when the stockpile's filled, it stops asking for things. But there's nothing necessarily stopping more things from being there. So, ignoring that stockpile, if you look over here, say at the bar block stockpile, I've created the stockpile that creates all the blocks. Like, hey, absorb every block in the game here, regular stockpile, not even a problem. Hold on, there is the issue that resets on bins. So what you can do is you can use the minecart system, which a lot of people tend to not pay too much attention to. It's relatively useful for getting things from A to B without quite so much effort. Again, your mileage may vary how effective it is at doing that. There's a lot more ways to use a minecart system for things other than what it's intended for than there are ways to use it for what it's intended for. In this particular case, what you can do is you can create under construction a track stop. And we'll set this up for gold, or we'll set this up for copper actually. So I'll create a track stop here and I'm saying I want you to dump north. Doesn't matter what direction. It's just that you have a track stop that dumps in a direction. In this case, we're going to build it right there and it's going to be made out of our 1 stone type. So we'll let that get built real quick. There we go. We have a track stop. A track stop that dumps in a direction. This is important. We're going to come up here to our carpenter shop, who has been banned for some reason. Unban all these. And I'm going to build a minecart out of cashew. Again, the material doesn't matter. I'm just making sure this looks correct. So I'm going to order a minecart to be built out of cashew. You need a minecart for each thing you are sorting. All right, forbid, unforbid. We're going to use that. So now back down here, we made a track stop that dumped in a direction. All right, the direction it dumped in, I'm going to create a stockpile. This new stockpile is copper bars, is only going to store the very thing that I wanted sorted. In this case, copper bars. Nothing else. It does not allow bins too. This bin thing, very key. The bins will fuck it up. So I'm going to use a minecart and I'm going to say, hey, I'm making a new route. Now, normally minecart routes are put in stop A, put in stop B. When at stop A, if filled, go to stop B. When at stop B, if filled with whatever I want, go to stop A, repeat infinitely. You can create a little train station. But we're not going to get there. We're going to say, hey, at track A, at stop A on this minecart route, which, by the way, the stop is going to be our track stop from earlier. We're going to give it that minecart. We are going to say, I want you to load something into the minecart. In this case, I want you to load copper bars. Boom, copper bars. Where do I want to load it from? This is to load the minecart. This is to unload the minecart. This is to give yourself an aneurysm. So we're going to load the minecart from this stockpile, and we're going to load the copper bars as we said earlier. Now, normally, there is a thing of, hey, when do I want this to move? The normal default settings are, hey, push it north or whatever once a month. Push it north every half a month if it's at least 50% filled. Get those items out of there. And there's a third one that says push it somewhere when it's completely full. We don't need any of those. It'll never be full. So we're going to close that off. And then, as weird as it sounds, we're already done. Because the idea is normally this is a track stop that you would put stuff in to push it down a minecart track to somewhere else. But because this track stop automatically dumps north, essentially what we've done is we put a minecart on its side on a hill. Even though there's not a hill here, just presume that we've made an artificial hill that only applies to minecarts. So the dwarves will dump a bar into the minecart because it's not full, and it'll immediately fall out of the minecart to the north. And that's it. Because the minecart is never full, they keep wanting to put the bars in it, but whenever they put a bar in it, it automatically falls out in the square we want. Now the square we want is a stockpile, 4 copper bars in this case. So whenever anything asks, hey, I need a copper bar to fill me, stockpiles will not get items out of other stockpiles. So even though we'll have 20, 30, 40 copper bars in there, because they're all in a stockpile for copper bars, no other stockpile will take them back out of that stockpile. Thus, you've created what's supposed to be a square for one copper bar. It is now quantum compressing an unlimited amount of bars in that one square. And this is what's known as a quantum stockpile. There is no limit to what you can have in there. It just so happens that the mechanics of the game is saying you can't grab the shit out of here. So I'm going to unforbid all the copper bars from earlier. That right now are taking up all these squares. And when they put the minecart here, you'll notice someone will grab a copper bar and walk to this minecart. But you'll notice that nothing's happening in the minecart. They're falling up here, even though this is not where the dwarves are going. So they're putting it in this minecart, and the minecart's just automatically dumping it over. Whoopsie, it happens to be over there. The stockpile's overloaded, but oh well, because the game doesn't pull things out of a stockpile via other stockpiles. They only pull things out of a stockpile when you're constructing things. So now we've created a copper squish. We've created a quantum stockpile. In this case, it's part of my metal bars squish. So I'm naming everything involved with this the copper sort. Again, that's just a quantum. Doing them all together like this is the squish. And I'm going to name the stockpile quantum copper sort as well. Naming it's kind of important because if you go look under buildings or places, and you look at stockpiles, instead of just saying bar block stockpile, you'll see copper sort. You know what's in it. The only problem is it will always say 100% occupied. Copper sort is 100% occupied once it has 1 copper bar in it. So you're never going to see 0 unless you're out of copper. I don't know why you'd go to that screen to check to see if you're out of copper, but you can. So now instead of going everywhere for all the different copper bars, I can just ban this here. Now, a common counterpoint that I will hear is, well, you don't need to do that because you can just go under... I'm trying to find one to see if I can find one to prove this. We'll say for sandstone blocks. A common counter for why you don't need to do that if you're wanting the sort is to just go to sandstone blocks and then forbid all the sandstone blocks. Problem done. You don't have to worry anymore. Good job. By forbidding the sandstone block I used in my smelter, I've forbidden the smelter, so I can't use the smelter anymore. So by sorting it the way I'm doing it, essentially geographically, you're making sure you're only forbidding the loose blocks, wood, or whatever that you've already got in your base. Your dwarves can still go out and grab the new wood that's on the ground outside your base, and you're not accidentally turning off your different workshops. So the way that I'll routinely hear people saying to just, why don't you sort that way, doesn't actually work. It sounds like it works, but it requires you to be paying attention to every workshop. If you make sure every workshop's good, then you're fine. But just mass forbidding it by material type, not material type that I've already sorted, causes problems in the long run because you're making assumptions. Also, hello to Chulu. Have I answered your question effectively enough, or do you still have more questions? That's amazing. All good. Fantastic. Welcome in, everyone. When you assume you make us all butts. Thank you. Thank you so much. No problem, my man. That's why I'm here. I love answering questions. I don't notice people have asked questions sometimes, but I love answering questions. No, my favorite thing about the assumption, I love getting people with it. For some reason, the last 3 people I've tried it on, though, it didn't work. I don't know why. They're on to me. But there is a phrase, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, because it spells assume. Ha 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 ha. Now, if someone knows that saying, what you do is you tell them, when you assume, you make an ass out of you. And then sometimes they'll correct you by finishing the line and saying, and me. But because they're the ones that said, and me, you just go, yep, you're right. Because you made an ass out of them twice. How dare they correct you? I like it. It's a funny, but for some reason, people recently haven't been falling for it. And by recent, I mean in the last 2 years. People are getting too smart. I need them to be dumb and to fall for my jokes. Makes me very sad. All right, floor grate. All right, you have to yell at me, damn. No access to grate. Actually, this one doesn't need a grate. That one just needs a floor. And this one's got to be careful, too. This one being near a wall, I can just easily grate out. I don't even have to keep moving the floor with it. I can just quickly attack the backside. What is happening here? All right, hold on. I must have accidentally put water in there at some point. That was a weird bug. I say bug. That was something I create. That was a weird glitch. If you create the problem, I don't think it's a bug. I think you should have been screwing around. Oh, that's not going to work. Can't get rid of that one. That'll cause a cave in here. We learned this before. Remove you. Like I said, the easier I can attack into this, the easier I'll have the pressure down below. And this is the last thing I need to be fixing on pressure. Everything after this will be all hunky-dory. Start channeling that down. And this, I think I can attack without causing a cave-in. So let's just mass channel this. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, can't cause a cave-in with these ones. All good here. All right, back down here to the upper row. As long as I'm not in a wall of sevens, we can attack it. Like... this has no pressure feeding it. This is easily attackable. I think this is the only one other than over here. Actually, no, not even over here. This is down one. This is the only one at this level that is actually up here. I think this is the only time I've been able to attack one of these without having the issue of a wall of sevens. Just fantastic. More to attack. Of course, the issue is as I pull this back, it's creating a wall of sevens down here, so I might want to stop before I get ahead of myself. This might be slightly making it worse for me. Hold on. Since we can already go around the edge now, I should just go around the edge. Construction floor. And make all that be floor. And then when that's there, we'll put in the floor grates here. Come on, don't tell me, oh, I'm not access. You have access, don't lie to me. Because this is the level I want that to be on already. You can do it. Come on, you know you want to. Yeah, see, I already knew I was causing sevens up here. This is what the problem was. I knew I was doing a big mistake the instant I looked at it. I was like, that's not the way that's supposed to look. All right, fill these in. I got to tack down the backside as I start digging this out. And once these are built, I can also just go down. Once I go down, I don't need this. Let's have a straight wall, a straight front to this pressure. I suppose I should have one sticking out this way so I can get rid of that hill while I'm here. And I no longer need this artificial floor anymore. Now, part of the problem is I would need to attack this, but I don't think I can, at least not easily. No, apparently very easily. Not even an inconvenience. Remove you, because I need a support here for this, and this can just go down the back road, not be a problem. You can be that. You can go away. All right, come on. Work for me. Come on, don't cancel on me. But welcome in, everyone. All right, let's think. The top, once, I still need to work on this, but once that middle one's done, we could probably start working on the tunnel. Like, there's no reason to wait for this down here for the tunnel. You know what I mean? So we just really need to attack this. I'm going to remove this statue for now. There is a request active right now to do a statue. I've not completely forgotten that. I just don't have the Hall of Heroes yet. I have not forgotten. It has not escaped my memory. I just can't do it yet. So the water is up here, right? No. This is the high point of the water. The water is here. This has to be above us. This is where we are. And where the floor needs to be, this needs to be a gap. Meaning where this is right here, this is where the bridge is coming out. So I'm probably going to have to destroy part of this wall here and then reconstruct it to be artificial. Actually, wait, there's no cave-in. Just fucking mine the whole thing, damn it. I mean, I could do it one even lower because we're getting rid of all this floor over here. I could make this be the floor because we do have water beneath it. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that because having the bridge even lower just makes it cooler that there's more water above it. And by having a second layer of water above it, when we drain the water, it'll purge an entire row a little bit faster, I believe. Because if we were one up, it would hold it. But if we're two up, the second one updates and then goes out. You know what I mean? So we still have the one layer, but we don't have the two layers below us. I don't know. Fuck it. The layer below us will probably be updated too. When we drain the water, do we want the tower to be hanging in the air or at the surface of the water is what this comes down to. That's really, like, now that I say this out loud, what has collapsed? Nothing collapsed. Okay, something might have collapsed. That's what this is coming down to, is when we drain the ocean to work on it, do we want to be up in the air or do we want to be on the surface of the water? How is there one way out there? You evil, evil game. Because now we're going to have to connect to it to get rid of it. I think maybe floating in the air. I don't know, there's just something about draining the water and you see the thing just floating menacingly in the air that kind of makes it scary. But it's at the bottom, it slowly reveals itself and then it's kind of floating there. But hang in the air, I think, has a more menacing aura. So we'll try for that. Did I get this? I did get this one done. Sweet. Channel. Why am I not storing this statue? Because this is hell. All right, we have too many stockpiles and too many locations to make sense. So I'm going to create a stockpile in this hallway. This stockpile is leather. This stockpile no longer supports leather. Sort that out. I thought maybe that would help. I don't think it did. All right, we're going to create a stockpile over here. This stockpile is cloth. This stockpile no longer does cloth. See if that helps. I don't think it did. Statue's still here. All right, where is the stockpile in question? All right, we still have weapons and armor, and the cloth didn't get brought down. All right, let's make the cloth pile bigger so that we can start putting things in it. Apparently cloth is our biggest pile. Come on, sort. This shouldn't even be hard. You have bins of cloth upstairs. Bring the bins down. What is happening? How did that not help anything? We just have empty bins up here? What is going on? This is why bins are evil. All right, we'll quantum the cloth. I'm probably gonna need to do that for thread as well, and maybe the leather. So 3 minecarts. I believe we were doing this out of cashew. 1, 2, 3. Cashew repeat. Do. All right, did you get rid of what I wanted up here? They did. Let's go another grade in. Actually, no, you're not even the one I'm worried about. This one is. Let's go another grade in. And then using this grate, I'll attack this side. Because also, the lower I get this, the less it even throws up there. So that would also help. I gotta attack the bottom to attack the top. I gotta attack the top to attack the bottom. It makes no sense. The world's gone mad. The world's gone mad, chat. There's no way. There's no way to make rhyme or reason of the world. Not the one in the wall. At least not yet. What are you trying to grab up there? Some dude keeps running off the end for no reason. Admiral Wiley. How goes? What? Okay. It's not the doors, but a human caravan has arrived. Let's set this up for trading. Trade away some of the dog bone crafts we have. Where's our refuse pile? Have we been collecting bone crafts? We have not. I probably need to go fishing again. Okay. Yep, that's an issue we were having. Labor, fisher dwarves. Only select to do this. You can go back to fishing. I won't stop you. Oh, wait. There's no water. Fish! I demand you fish, you idiot! Where do you want me to fish? I can't do it anymore. I'm tired of standing out here pretending that I can get fish out of thin air. You keep telling me I catch it with my beard, but I still need water, damn it. All right. Let's cut down trees and make some wood crafts or anything to trade so that we can get some more dwarves here. Labor, fisher dwarves. Why are you dwarves? At least said the humans were here. Go back to fishing. I won't stop you. Oh, wait. There's no water. Oh, they're doing their do things. Where do you want me to fish? I can't do it anymore. I'm tired of standing out here pretending that I can get fish out of thin air. All right. So I'm going to take the stockpile and I'm going to reduce it by 2. This is not the preferred location to put such a stockpile, but oh well.
Hey, listen.
What's up? Just catch bees then. What? I'm very high. Congrats, Admiral Wiley. Hi, how are you? I don't understand what catch bees means. What do they count as? Oh, yes, you're right. Bees count as fish now. This is true. I completely forgot about California law. You are absolutely right, good sir. Bees are, in fact, fish. Do, 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 do. Biddle-doo. Can't build them out here, that's right. I can build it out here. Hey, we finally cleaned up enough stuff for the statue to get moved. All right, I need to create a stockpile here for the cloth. The actual cloth. And the other one can have the thread. All right, 2 new routes. We're gonna have thread sort. Assign you to the left, I believe. Apparently we have 3 mine carts. I do not know why. I don't remember ordering the 3. Oh, 1 for leather on the left, duh. That's for the threads. You pull from here. Thread sort. Start sorting out the threads, make sure that's working. We'll go from there. Do I have a broker, by the way? I do. In Spirit's my broker. Broker requested at depot. Trade. All right, I'm going to trade for your metal bars because why not? No one wants your clay. Don't want your animals yet. Plenty of drinks. I'll take an iron pick because I see no reason not to. Wouldn't happen to have any whips, would you? Your clothing is too large for me. I'll take your bolts because why not? Don't want your arrows. I don't need your meat. We'll just do that as a trade. There you go. Take that as a trade. We've done a trade. All right, we're going to do a route on the right called cloth sort. Assign to you that minecart. Cloth sort. There we go. We confirm. Yep, your thread. Thread sort. That means you are cloth sort. It's going to take them a little bit to free up the dwarves to actually sort that out, but that should get all the cloth and thread sorted out and down. I can free up these and probably switch them back to leather. But either way, I believe we freed up enough to bring that statue back in for now. So trim this out. Trim that out. Sweet, now the water's just running straight past. Floor grate. Not a floor. Floor grate. Big difference. I was gonna do 2 floor out. Gonna be bold. Do 2 floor, and then just keep going from there. Come on. Hey, this is so far out, I don't even know, like, I don't think the water is that much of an issue yet. Kind of don't know why I've been being, worried about this when I can just do this. It kind of just solves the problem. Yeah, sneak around the backside's not helping right now. I think you didn't do one. I don't know where you just went, but you didn't do one. There we go. This is as far out as I need to go for now. Work with me. And then I'll go from here down. And I'll use this to attack the right and left. And I'll do a 3 wide across the end. And we'll do another 3 wide over here. And then we'll do it like we're strip mining. We're basically strip mining the ocean. Except for I don't care what I'm going for. So we'll get that. We'll do 3. And then we'll do another one over here that does these 3. Know what I mean? Let's just sort it all out once this dude builds. No rush. Why would you build over there, but not over here? Or I wanted you to. Come on. Really should not be that much of a problem. There we go. No more water on here now. And that one's been done. Sweet. Channel. Should probably give it a sec for all the water to evaporate. That would probably help. But oh well, moving on. Doing things intelligently rather than fast is not the dwarfy way. You must go faster. Ah, haven't channeled down here yet. That's a problem. I don't care which one you do, just do one. This guy constructing up here is taking his sweet time. Come on, we're not even into the thick water yet. Like, this is where maybe it's questionable. This is wicked easy. Hurry up. I told you to do this already for a long time. You ordered a way wicked long time ago. Do it. Just do it. Many meat gifts, moist and mountainous. The meat gifts. All hail the meat gift. Why is it inactive? It's not suspended. Hey, we got some migrants. We got about 5 people, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, we just had a trade. Ta-da. We are now opening the migrant recruitment pool. Plasm. It is time to plasm. What? You know it's on the other one. It's been on the other one for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Armorer. Thank you, Dwarf Command. Mr. Man TM the first. I got you in as an armorer. Danathor, it costs 1 channel point because I have it like half integrated with Twitch, the command. So you have to go down below and click to be, give me a dwarf. Dwarf 2 for Danathor 2. 1, 2. You're a fisher dwarf meditating on victory. Victory over fish. Danathor 2 the first. Someone else just got dwarfed. Dwarf 2 for Dark Evan 73, Furnace Operator. Or Dark Ivan 73, I suppose.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
All right. Hold on. Let me save with those guys in. And then Mr. Man wants to be in the military. Could I be the ocean man and take you by the hand to the open land? Well, we have the ocean thing, but we don't have... You can't fish yet. The water's not all there. You gotta wait a sec. Building site submerged. All right, and who all's joining the military? Mr. Man. I thought we renamed Jitterbug 9. Didn't we rename Jitterbug? Am I crazy? Oh, okay. And Jitterbug, what's your new name again? Where are you in this list? Opposable Thumbs, right? Opposable Tums the first. Let's say it's that he's renamed. Dude, the Glitterbug. The Glitterbug. I love how it duplicates the dwarves.
Could you
Glitterbug.
describe Admiral Wily Dwarf?
All right, I will explain. I will describe the Admiral Wily Dwarf. Admiral Wily is a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. They're slow to heal and quite clumsy. They have a once thin frame, but it's now bearing enormous thick layers of fat. Admiral Wily has great kinesthetic sense, a good feel for social relationships, and a way with words, but they have poor analytical abilities, quite poor focus, and poor creativity. They commonly wink as a form of greeting, and when they get excited, they often tell stories without any real point. They cackle when they're nervous. They need alcohol to get through the working day, and she doesn't really care about anything anymore. They like bauxite, sterling silver, demon toy, the color burnt umber, circles. Who doesn't? Warhammers, high boots, thrips men for their prolific breeding, and the sight of the fortuitous smiles. When possible, they prefer to consume leaves and fruit, white-handed gibbon, and teff beer. They absolutely detest lizards. The reindeer, cow, and alpaca are starving. Probably because they're not assigned anything yet. Here you are. Who's not here? Why do I have a stockpiled cage of a cow and alpaca? I shouldn't. Did the traders get hurt leaving the base again? That's like the second time they've done that. They find a route where they wander through the water and go, oh, sorry, water, and throw their shit on the ground. Either that or I just stole their animals. I don't know. You can't whoops me, though, if you can't take care of your animals. Like, you cannot blame me for that. Why is this one not getting done? Go. I need you to build. Do you understand this concept? I've just done some very bad things, but it should be fine. All right, and with that, we were able to connect. Very weird. Come on, work with me. Of course you did. You had every which way to do that. You did it the one way I did not want you to do that. Why are you acting like you're connected? Oh my God, because you are. I suddenly remember what I was supposed to be doing here. There you go. The one thing is being such a pain that I just went ahead and forgot why. Come on. You can't just cancel for no reason. Come on. Yes. I can't channel the last square, but if I can get the second to last square and get rid of this entire problem, then we're going to get rid of the entire problem. Because now kind of what I can just do is drill from the side. Ours will be a drill that will appear something slightly lower than the heavens. Don't believe in your dwarves, chat. Believe in the me who tells your dwarves what to do. Have faith in me that I will see your dwarves through and would not sacrifice them because I have no clue what I'm doing. Yes. Stop canceling. There's nothing there. Why are you canceling? Just build. Fine. Do a floor grate. Can't do a floor grate. Too close to the edge. Why are you canceling this? Are you screwing with me right now? I need a connection. Thank you. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Nothing crazy. There we go. Now we can see. How does the water get over here? Is something still connected? How is the water getting across? We have a line here. Must be so close to the edge. It's like, this is why I need this water to fucking evaporate. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I know it's scary. That's why I need you to channel it. There you go. I should stop up here for a bit and start working down here. Same issue. I got to trim this back as much as I can because we don't have much water here yet. I don't need those. Trim you, trim you. Where's the actual front? Because again, everything down there is just a side project. I keep getting distracted by it. That's not the main focus. This is. We got the statue out of here. Good. I'm going to stop paying attention to the bottom entirely for a second, just so I can make sure I do this correctly.
Could you describe Denethor to Dwarf?
Denethor to 4. Once a time you were a dwarf, and that time your dwarf was a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. You're strong, but you're susceptible to disease and very flimsy. You're muscular, tall, and thin. You have an amazing spatial sense, a deep well of patience, a very good sense of the position of your own body, and good intellect. But you have bad intuition, a very bad sense of empathy, a poor memory, and quite poor focus. You exhale slowly and deliberately when you start getting bored, and you need alcohol to get through the working day. You like bauxite, steel, morion, large rat leather, Reese's macaque parchment, crossbows, quivers, boxes, the words of the noble pride, and the sound of the poet of drums. When possible, you prefer to consume egg, hungry head, salmon, and banana beer. You absolutely detest moon snails. Not the sun snails, though. Those ones are kind of cute. They're all right. The moon ones, though. Ugh. Awful. I need to make some more beds, don't I? I can make 2 more beds, no problem. What are my beds made out of? Kumquat? Kumquat. I don't have much kumquat anymore, do I? I got plenty of kumquat. Unforbid that one. Unforbid that one. Give me a bed. Give me a bed. Come on, start trimming. Because again, the closer we can get this trim to the edge, the easier the pressure is to just break up. Because every square allows there to be a chance it updates sideways. Come on. Oh, too close to the edge. I'm like, why doesn't it let me build? Seriously, if you can just pop some of them, we won't have this problem. Did you tap it? He tapped the left one. Oh, wait, I said not to pay attention to that. Shit. It's so insidious. It tricks me into paying attention to it again. Just when I think I'm done paying attention to it, it drags me back in, chat. Drags me back in. I'm powerless to resist. And then we won't have to worry about the whole connecting. Because the whole thing will just be trimmed out. We're even claiming mist got generated from. There's nothing there. This we got to be careful on. Yep. This is the hole. But little. All right, trim all this down. Problem is we're gonna have like one ramp somewhere because there's no way to get up and down otherwise. And stairs nowadays can be an absolute pain to get rid of sometimes. Now, I'm guessing that blue square is where, or this blue square is where I said the middle was, in a line with this stairwell. This makes sense. I think that blue one is just so I know where the center of the map is. So I'm going to continue that drawing down here. There you go. I don't know what that one is. Part of some drawing I probably didn't fulfill. Okay. So the bridge needs to be off of that, kind of. All of that is below, not below water level. So this can stay for now. This part I need to trim for sure. Oh, don't need to be blue anymore. So I got to fix up whatever's happening down below. And this area can start being trimmed in. And like I said, I am going to just cheat all the stones that are in the water out of the way, because otherwise we just have a bunch of loose stones in the water looking ugly. And I don't want that. And I have no way to get them out of the water. Because for some reason, I don't believe there is a standard operating procedure for, you know, removing the ocean floor for whatever reason. And all of a sudden my ears are burning. What? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, well. The merchants from Mong Ring have left. There are no more Mong merchants. Humanity. This is gonna get real weird. I think what's actually gonna happen is they're gonna drag all this back all the way out that I can, and then just start using the stairwell to get up and down. So what is happening down here? Oh, I must have done a line. This is the bottom layer. We're gonna dig that out. Then I'll fill that back in after the fact. With like wood or something. Or sandstone. Raw sandstone. See if that looks nice. What is wrong here? We're acting like we can't channel anymore? Are all my miners sleeping? Cool. Danathor, welcome to being a miner. You're a bit slow compared to the other ones, and you can't swim, so I would be careful if I was you, because this job is a bit moist. No. High priority. This one first. I even told you that one first. Who fell? Apparently no one fell. I don't believe you. Feel like someone just lied on their OSHA form or whatever. All right. And who did the accident take place to? No one. It just fell on its own. The wind blew it down. What? The wind blew it down when no one was near it. Are you lying to me? No. That is what happened. I promise. By the way, do not look at miscellaneous fees where we paid someone hundreds of thousands of dollars to not work for us anymore. Whoopsie. Nobody blinded me. Nobody blinded me. Yeah. I have been blind my entire life. And I've also been a millionaire my entire life. Do not question this, OSHA. What is inaccessible? Why are you trying to access this one stone? I'm confused. Stop it. All right. Like I said, this entire area down here does need to get fixed still. But for now, we'll just trim this back and just use this. Whoop, careful now. Now, because it's underwater, I don't think waves will generate down here. I may be an idiot. Yeah, come out here and check, goose. Come on. All right, now where are the sandstone stones? Let's unforbid those for a second. Unless I'm very much mistaken, this is going to need to be artificial. Construction wall, select material. So much wood. I forgot. That was off blocks. That wasn't a regular. Oh, God. That's why I didn't want to use the block. Construction. No, that is just a block. Oh, did they use the same graphic? So when I changed things made of blocks to look like the metal graphic, apparently I changed everything to use a metal graphic. I didn't know that. So what's the point? That's weird. So you'd never want to... okay. What? So there is... The refined block uses the same graphic as a raw stone. Apparently. I did not know that. That's weird. I suppose that's what I get. And then with that one, we will be done. Okay. So questions. I get this backwards in my head. Water is here. No. Water is here. We want water to be here, but there is a roof here, meaning there is a floor here. But we can do the floor from the inside, mostly. So we'll go down one. This is where the actual floor is for tunnel with wall. This is water. This is opening. This is water. So I need access to this. This is where our hallway is. Now I'm going to go and ban everything. Apparently we have a lot of stupid nonsense coming up. And suddenly we have date palm again, but that never got sorted. All right, what are we dealing with in construction? Weird metal bars, bauxite. Oh yeah, there is some bauxite here. All right. Ban the weird metal bars. All right, what do we have? Lay pewter, sandstone, cashew wood. All right, cashew wood is blocked. Lay pewter is blocked. That just leaves sandstone. Yes, sweet. Now, how much jet do we have? I would love for this to be made out of jet. I don't think there's enough jet in the map. Not with what we got. We can change it later, but right now this shit's gonna be sandstone. Since that's the only material we got. I don't even think we have enough of it, quite frankly. Make that shit be sandstone blocks. And I'm trying to think of whether or not this needs to be 6 wide for the grandiosity of it. Or 4 wide's enough with the walls. Because if it's 6 wide, it's so big that you could have 2 wagons go side by side. Yeah, we'll do 6 wide for now. If we think it ends up looking too thick, we'll just change it up later. What? A caravan from Lol Gas Dodoc has arrived. Okay. You say so. Diplomacy. No. Can I trade with him? All right, what do you guys have? This is me doing my trade. Silver bar, I'll take. My drinks are kind of okay. My food's kind of okay. I don't care about your glass right now. Silver battle axe. Are you screwing with me? I'll take a silver mace. Steel pick, I'll take. Copper mail shirt, I'll take. I need some clothing, so that's not wrong. Well, enough. I really need clothing. I don't need cloth and stuff right now, though. Don't want that. Don't want you. Don't want you. Food is fine. Trousers. Leggings, because why not? Do you really not have more for me? Take some cheese as usual. I don't know if I need that, but I'll take it. Well, this is awkward. You have literally nothing for me. I suppose if I had a noble here, they'd be bringing more, but really? You have nothing here. That's good. Well, I'm not trading you all this stuff. I'm not giving you that big of a profit for no reason. All right, I'll do those. All right, no trader needed. I've done the trade I need to do. Where's my... There you are. May? May what? What did I miss? Mayhaps. All right. Drag this out of the blocks. You have one silver bar and a sandstone block that can be turned into blocks. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to unban sandstone. And tell the stone boy, wherever he went, stoneworker, to start making... No, no, nope. You didn't let me specify. Sandstone. Start making sandstone, and then there is a silver block somewhere that I've not forbidden. Maybe I got it. Yep, okay. The sandstone's getting turned into more blocks right now. Good. Build. Build for me. Because, boy, are we going to use a lot of blocks to build this bridge across the ocean. Because, boy, is it going to be a long bridge. Anyone attacking us is going to have to walk through so much ballista fire. Just... Besides the idea of water pressure traps and shit, there's going to be so much ballista fire. Like, I can actually have portions of the bridge to have like a one-wide drawbridge to close, just so I flood only individual portions. The real issue is I got to figure out how to drain individual portions of the bridge. So what I could do sub the bridge is I could have one line that, like, a tunnel down the middle. So one wide, but it drains out over this. See if that works. Because this will create a drain, and you can just go and just drain, and just have the little drain. We could alternate it too. You could just have the little drain lines. Oh my god. You could have like one. You could have the different drain lines going. If they're only one wide, you can have 6? No, 4? Because you can touch them. They can touch other lines if they only touch diagonally. That caused a bit of a problem, admittedly. So if you somehow needed to, like, insert one, but if you have one on the edge, hold on. The furthest one to be, say, like that. The next one could touch to kind of mix, but only at their diagonal. You know what I mean? So you can, like, smoosh some of them together. But I don't think you'd want to do that because you'd want the water to drain fast. So that's also a bit of a problem. Unless they all have a double U, but we can't do that. We can't have a U-bend in every line first. Because they would pressure up, and then you can mix the pressure. They couldn't back pressure up the entire level because the bottom one has the drain. Actually, none of them could pressure up. They could all connect to the exact same line. It could never back pressure up. You would have to have the drawbridge would have to cordon off each one at the same time. Because when it was connected to the ocean, it would fill. Problem. That would be a problem. But other than that, it wouldn't be a problem. Other than the time when it's a very big problem, it would not be a problem. I'm going to have to teleport all of this up on the shore and see what we're dealing with. Is there a reason why there is not a bookkeeper? Because we haven't built the base yet. This over here, I have a nasty habit of not building the base I want to build first. This base is just an impromptu holding facility for the dwarves until such time as I've started to build the base I want them to move into. So there's not a bookkeeper. There's not a whole hell of a... Like, they're not even doing this right. Why did this stop getting done? Cloth and thread's always been a weird one for me, I think. This base is only here in so much as I needed a base for them to be happy at for a while. So yeah, right now we don't even have, we have 3 dwarves who don't even have a bedroom. More of you need to like shack up. Mega Mid-Boss and Chuck's Buck and Snuck. So you can go down here. Any other couples? Glass Half Empty and Azrakon. In spirit, okay. We're looking for Glass Half Empty and Azrakon. Claro and Per Mustache. Whole Skin RDKI. Glass Half Empty and Azrakon. Was that the same one that I read earlier? I think we have 1 dwarf without a bed now. I think everyone else is coupled up. No one's... Yep. All right. We have 1 dwarf without a proper bedroom. Oh well. All problems are problematic until unproblematized. No, it'll be fine. Boy, is this a big bridge. I mean, that was always the point, but you know, once you start building it, you realize just how big that bridge really is. Because I got to put a roof on all of this too, or else it's just going to flood anyways. We're going to have to mine out a ton of sandstone to make this work. Because I haven't even started getting to the tower. Like, if you look, we're only at like 2 by 3 in terms of length. Because the tower's over here, and the tower, I don't think I want the tower to be full size. Do we want the tower to be full size? Like, how, like, here's the problem, is I usually make my towers absolutely wide, but not really tall. Full-size tower would be as close as I'm allowed to build a wall to the edges. So it'd be 6 off the top, 6 off the bottom, 6 off the right, and a mirrored amount of that to the left. Which would be absolutely huge, but not very vertical. Unless we wanted really big rooms. If I want to force some verticality, I'd have to shrink it a little bit. So even 12 off, another 6 off of each side greatly reduces it. If it's not tall, yeah, it's not really a tower. All right, so how big are we top to bottom? I've already forgotten. We are 48 off the top. And confirming, we are 48 off the bottom. So we are 96. Hold on, chat. Let's do some math. We are 96 long. Now, you can't build a wall. Build construction wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Within 5. So 96 subtract 10. We actually have an 86 radius thing. We don't need an 86 radius circle, though, which is fucking huge. Hold on. To show off an 86 radius circle, I'm going to draw it. I'm going to use the dig circle command down here. All right. And then dig circle filled. There you go. We don't need a tower that big in diameter. That's a bit much. So if we're going with 86, let's shrink it first to 66 and see how we feel about that size. Let's go for 66 and see how we feel about a 66. Though that would have been a kick-ass tower, I'm just saying. Let's see how we feel about a 66. Which is only 10 off of each side. Still pretty big, right? I mean, we want it to be an imposing tower. Let's lower this by another 10, 5 off of each side. We'll try for 56. See how we feel about a 56. Feel like it's still slightly big. Go for 46. You guys know me. I always want my circles big, but you're right. I can't imagine doing that for too many layers. Work with me, game. 46. That's actually starting to look extremely manageable. How big is that, though? All right. Take another 10 off and go with 36. Now, the thing we have going right now is a 6 wide floor with a wall on the whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That, I think, is about the smallest we can do. Because that actually lines up exactly with our tower, our tunnel. I'd go for 46. Okay, and what do we just do? 36? Because I'm about to say, this is the absolute smallest we could do. Feel like people are saying 46, 50 should be fine. All right, let's try for 46. Let's go back to 46. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 8. And then there's one extra on the wall, and then it wraps around. That'll still work. Okay, so we need a 46. We have a slight issue. We need a 46, probably at the distance of the 86. So I got to figure out where 86 is that doesn't hit the wall. So 86 is, hold on. No, the original size was 96, right? But minus the wall thing was 86. So 5 off, half of 86 is 43. And then you have the 5. So 48. We need to be 48 away from the very edge when we do this. That's where this needs to be. Probably should have done that blue. Oh. Become blue. There we go. That is where this needs to be aligned. I could probably bring it up a few, but not really. Either way, I'm not quite there. The middle of this, by the way, is here. Floor, drain, water. Kind of doable. Ish. I might have to create a special thing for the drain to work. But other than that, all right, this is where the tower would be. With plenty of water on all sides so it looks encapsulated, not just hugging the wall. You got to get out there still, though. Do-do-do-do. Welcome in, everyone, to the game of Dwarf Fortress. You struck by too many... Where? Where did I... I'm not even mining, am I? Speaking of mining, let's go back to our earlier project. There's only water at this location. If you left, there'd be water at this location. Game, don't lie to me. We are not going to be able to do that one right now. Come on. This 2 limit might be our edge. Now we can fix this by just causing a cave in and we can dump that entire bridge so they can't get out there. Yeah, I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that this 2 level is our limit. Because we're digging. Oh, wait, what? What are you doing? Fuck it, I guess. We need stones and materials. We have stones and materials from the ocean, though. We really don't need this random ass circle, do we? Fuck it. We'll leave the random ass circle. Now we know where the middle of everything is. Can cages be flooded? No. If you have an installed cage in a room, they'll breathe in the cage. A circle of shame. What? It's not a circle of shame, it's a circle of planning. Strategery. Fuck it, I guess. A circle of highest strategery. There's a goose. That's a goose of shame. I should have looked when they were like, hey, we're hitting things. 3 migrants, by the way. I thought it was weird. I thought the game was lying to me or that I just read a really old report. But no, they had struck something. Hey, Cinnabar. You're indeed. What did you get? El Planty, thank you for following. And you got dwarf number 2, which means you are a trader. Maybe I should install you as a trader. El Planty. El Planty the first. Save you, and I might switch you over to broker, because I feel like you're going to be a better broker than the one we have. Because I don't think the other one was counted as a trader by default. Cargon the Barbarian got dwarf 3. 1, 2, 3. You are a miner. Cargon the Barbarian the first. Do another auto save because I got you in. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in everyone. Welcome, welcome. Do, do, do. All right. So we screwed up the circle. That's fine. We are building the bridge. We need so many sandstone. My only issue with that circle is I don't think that circle happened in the sandstone layer. So we didn't get sandstone. We got siltstone. Which is not the same thing. What? The godly denomination wants a temple complex and a high priest. The godly denomination. Fine. If this is what you want, I can do this. I will do this for you. I'm gonna do a floor. Hold on, what do I have for metals up here? So I know if I do it out of stone, for some reason, dwarves hate stone now. So we'll build this out of gold for now. Even though I think I got way more copper. We'll just do this. We'll build this out of copper. A godly denomination wants a church. I will give you a church. You will have a 5x5 thing of copper. And we'll see if you like the worth of the copper. Looks like some really industrio tech fucking disco dance hall. Give me a meeting area here to here, except assigned to who? Who just asked? The godly denomination did. There you go. Shrine is only at 900. Really? That's only 900? Okay. Agreed to build temple complex. Make it 2 bigger. If this is what you want. And then we'll tell you 1,200. Come on, engrave better. 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 2,000, but kind of 2,000. We're just short. You guys are picky, I swear. Here I was thinking I wasn't going to need to use up that much copper. I should have used a damn gold. Probably would have gotten this done way more efficiently. There you go. This absolutely has to be enough for you. Oh, I have to hit 10,000? How did we jump to temple complex? What the shit? All right, hold on. What is this? What are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can remove the inner 2x2. Replace it with gold. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Faster. I don't know why. Okay, I haven't even unbanned gold yet. Oh no, screw gold. We're bypassing gold. Where's that platinum I'm not using? Game, work with me. There you are. We'll do this out of platinum. You idiots like platinum, right? Rebuild this with platinum. What does that give me for a multiplier? Brought us up to 5,000. Okay, that's what I thought. Platinum's the way to go. Remove these, remove that, remove that, remove that. You plat, you plat, you plat. Until they remove the top 2, can't do anything further. Come on. Let's do this. Remove the last square, please. We are still not quite a temple. Remove the last square. For all I know, that's what's between me and a temple complex. Come on. Dingadoo. I be the Lord of Copper and Tea. Mint gold coins for trade? What? That... Why would I mint gold? No. Has nothing to do with making a temple. Priority 1. Get rid of this floor. Whoever the miners are. Meditating and praying. I mean, I get it. Kind of, I do. But also, in the meantime, remove the square. Apparently, this one temple complex has become the all-powerful temple complex. So, you know, remove things. Now, I was worried about the sandstone, but really we should just do the cheat that I said I was going to do earlier. And just grab all the loose stones from the water. That way the water looks better. It doesn't look ugly and filtered. We'll put it on the bridge, though. We're not just going to give it to them. Like, I'm fine with them working for it. I just don't want it to be down there in the water. Auto dump. Yep, that's what I figured. This is going to take a while. Now, nothing should be left down there. Oh, it's a manta ray. I thought there was something down there for a second. I was about to be like, where? How? These are just things that would need to be trimmed. These are just things that don't exist. Like I could remove that. Like some of these I could remove. I have enough sandstone blocks. I need 186. Bree, 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 bree. All right. Let them build. I don't understand. Like, this is the one route. For some reason, my cloth routes never work. You pull from the stockpile. You pull all the threads. Actually, the threads are done. It's the cloth one that's not working. It's always the cloth ones. It's one of these cloth ones. All right. You are pulling all the cloth because you're not set to pull. All right. Never mind. I solved my own problem. It was working correctly. I'm just an idiot. But I have in the past had issues with it mysteriously not working. That part is completely true. Do not take today's stupidity to imply that, you know, it does in fact work, because it doesn't sometimes. I don't know why, though. You don't need to be over there. All right, and I need to theoretically do the same thing over here for the leather. Build a track stop down over here of sandstone. Build a stockpile here of leather. No bins. Hopefully it doesn't cause a problem. Leather sort. I can sort by a specific type of leather later. I'm not that worried right now. You just grab the leather. Grab it from this stockpile. Do nothing as usual. There you go. This should ensure all the leather gets where it needs to be. No one bothers to put it in a bin. Probably start shrinking these down now since they don't need to be that big. Shrink you. I gotta get a roof out here is the other issue. And this is where we really lose access to our sandstone blocks. Oh, we haven't connected the walls yet, so I can't order that. Come on, the instant they can connect to one or the other wall, I can suddenly build more floor. There we go. Or order more floor at the very least. 325. This would need 360. 186 compared to, yep, we're going to be short by 50. All right. We are bringing in a bunch of sandstone from here, though, so we can start turning these into blocks. Lots of stones coming in. We're going to take a minute to get sorted just because of how heavy they are. Also, we need new stuff to sort out some of them. Coal we can work on at the smelter. Coal we can just get out the damn way. Smelt the coal, smelt the lignite, keep those out of the way. Even by doing that, though, the siltstone that we just mined earlier is going to clog us. Meaning I need another kumquat wood minecart. And when I sort out the siltstone, them smelting out the fuel, we should be fine. I don't foresee the chert being a problem. Sorry, not chert, bauxite. Did they do it? They did do it. Okay. And we'll make a siltstone sort as well. Wait, no, I have a siltstone sort. Why are we not sorting then? What is a stockpile? Oh, you, what the fuck? You're sandstone, but you've allowed every stone, haven't you? Very weird. This is why you should go through every step. Sandstone. Sort. I would have prevented that confusion. Construction, track stop, down. There you are. Siltstone, stort. No wheelbarrows, because wheelbarrows are evil. Keep capitalizing stone and siltstone. I'm fairly certain I'm not supposed to do that. Come on. It started to work. Keep putting the stone down. There we go. Clear it out. That's what I'm talking about. Unforbidden siltstone. Eventually they're going to pull that back out of the way. See what we can get done up in here. Love when you see a flurry activity and this shit just happens. Just keep making fuel, guys. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. We're making excellent progress today. We're actually getting the tunnel done. We're just having a bit of a slowdown right now from the sheer amount of stones that we dug up doing all this. Once those get sorted out, we shouldn't have any more problems. Or I should say anything holding us up. And we're saving. We freed up some bins from clearing up the leather earlier, so we were able to bin up the the gems. And because you're able to start binning up the gems, they started not taking up space anymore, which is fantastic. If they're not taking up space anymore, I can shrink down their stockpile real quick. Since you don't need that much of them, we can go to the stone stockpile and expand it to that space. It's not going to change much, but it will allow us to get more in here before we do the secondary step of moving it to the other pile. This guy is still trying to smelt out all the fuel he can because there was just that much fuel we dug up. Like, holy hell. More. Get ready to put... We haven't had the chance. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll do some right now because we're not at the Forgotten Beast layer. Theoretically, that thing should not be redeemed, or should not be able to be redeemed, but we had a save and we are waiting anyways. So let's get some push. Let's get pushed for chat or you'll be baying for blood. I already hear it. I hear everyone doing the hunting dogs and stuff. Does this button still work? This button does still work. All right, chat. Everyone use this as an opportunity to stretch. Get your push in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Halt. There you go. Don't say I never did nothing for you. You come to me this day, the day I sort stone. How can I refuse? All right, markdown is complete. I'm not marking that as complete. Is Denethor in the fort's defense? Did I do that correctly? Nope, I didn't get Denethor in. Denethor is in the military as he requested. Or I should say they requested. Mr. Man was already in, I believe. Got that. Read the description. All right. We are caught up about as well as I can be. I'm working on it. I hit the wrong one. I'm turning the fun cam back on. It's been a minute since I hit those buttons. I hit the wrong button. Are we going to need a sort for feckin' bauxite? I didn't think bauxite was going to be that much of a problem, but bauxite's actually filling up everything. All right, fine. We'll make another kumquat wood thingy. Apparently they already did it. Holy crap. All right, build construction tracks up to the south. There you go, sandstone. I love you, quantum stockpile. What is it, bauxite? Bauxite sort. Grab you here. Pull you up there. Stone, other, bauxite from here. Isn't that what I just did? Did I click the wrong one? Oh God, I feel like I clicked the wrong thing. I don't know what I clicked on earlier. I feel like I clicked twice. Accept custom stone other bauxite. How goes the tower? It's actually going pretty well. We have removed the majority of the ocean floor, as you do, and we are now building out the bridge to where the tower will be, and we already have a blueprint of what the tower's size and dimensions will be. So we're just working our way out there. Right now, we are doing the ceiling of the bridge as we speak. And occasionally I am going back and fixing up because there's this last corner of water I do want to fix and get rid of. But in the meantime, we're just working with what we got. Because once this is done up, we can get rid of it and not have a problem. How are you doing in spirit? Cancels make sandstone, needs sandstone. Are you messing with me? About 1,000 sandstone. I need sandstone. Do you? Was this not assigned a minecart? That can cause problems. There we go. Now the bauxite can start getting out of my damn way. They'll sort it as they get to it, I suppose. Do we get the siltstone out of here? I think so. Yep, okay, we're doing good. Start compressing. Luckily, we got most of the fuel out of here, so the fuel's not in the way anymore. We should start melting down some of these metal ores, though. We no longer have bituminous coal. We do have some lignite hanging around, apparently. Once the lignite's out of the way, we can just quickly smelt down all the fuels that are over here. Should not be a problem. Oh, hold on. I should unforbid all the stones. I'll come back and reforbid the chert or something in a minute, but no point in banning the bauxite if I'm trying to compress the bauxite. Kind of gets in its own way. Drinks is still going fine. People are getting to be a bit happy again. Still making lignite. People are going in and out through a constant mist generator. The bridge is being built. Huzzah, huzzah. You out of sandstone blocks. We're getting there. Just still need more stone hauling and sorting. We still have more lignite? Really? They're like trying to slowly haul things out. I kind of don't know where you're getting the lignite from. I want you to stop doing that for a minute. Let everyone just get the coke that's here out of the way. We don't want to get caught with the coke. That's where you get in trouble. Hold it, hold everything. Since RCPD was like twice as big as it was supposed to be, this tower should be the same scale too. No. No. As we all know, the tower in Lord of the Rings was only big because our protagonists were hobbits. To everyone else, that tower was like 3 stories tall. It was an absolutely tiny tower. So, like, not even that scary. It's so stupid. This is the stupidest logic. Because it was hobbits, we know it was tiny. So I just lost a bunch of viewers. Everyone unsubscribed. I'm doing good. Been a bit cold in my area recently. I'm like, oh, yes, snow. It's the best time of the year. Where are my sandstone blocks? 235. 51 to 30. All right. We are caught up in the tower so far. Yes, run across and build. Run, my pretties, run. Looks like we've slowed down on the sorting. Whoever is still trying to make the fuel has got not much going on. So we'll go back to making coke from lignite. Why have we slowed down on the sorting? Now, some of this could still get sorted. I don't know why you decided to, maybe wait a bit. Doesn't make sense. You can go back to sorting these still. I don't know what you guys are all doing. There's still bauxite. There's still loose stone hanging around. I know a lot of these are metal ores, but come on. Smelt hematite, repeat. Smelt limonite, repeat. Smelt magnetite, repeat. Smelt copper, repeat. Gold, repeat. Platinum, repeat. Tetrahedrite, repeat. Let's go. Smelty, smelty. Boo-doo. What is happening down here? Gold and or silver should probably get sorted. You know what I'm going to do actually for that? I'm going to unforbid all these bars real quick. And I'm going to make platinum not be platinum, but the heavy metal sort. Silver, platinum, and gold. So where did I have a plat sort? Platinum sort. Heavy metal sort. Silver. Gold. Heavy metal sort. And then the stockpile for it. Gold and silver. Turning that back off. Heavy metal sort. There we go. So we can just ban all the heavy metals at once. See what that does with things, and we'll go from there. God, we have so much fuel and lignite. Jesus. The flaming eye. Yeah, that was just a regular eye. Like, obviously. Did you think it was big? No. It's just really big to hobbits. They think all tall people's eyes are ginormous. They're all very poor with depth perception. That river they crossed, that was like a brook at best. That's why everyone in the fellowship thought that they could easily bring the ring in, because they're like, it's like a mile, I'll do it. Is that the problem? Yeah, the Ents, they were just bushes. Did you guys not understand the symbolism? I don't think you guys are true fans if you didn't understand the imagery involved. I mean, really, the entire message was just a statement against suburban sprawl. That's all it was. All the evil people were just representatives of an HOA. Mount Doom was a termite hill. This absolute meme is somehow still more accurate to Lord of the Rings lore than Rings of Power. No, my real-time shit post cannot be more accurate than the Amazon show. Please tell me no. I can't believe I'm maintaining 64 frames with all this water pouring off the edge. God, we have so much sandstone still feeding back in. Any more sandstone? Blocks, 484. $306, 186. You know what's going to help for a second? Watch this. You, stockpile. Don't take from outside anymore. That way we can just sort what we have for once, and then we'll reopen this. That way we stop everyone hauling things back and forth repeatedly. Probably should create another thing just for Daypalm wood. But this should be grabbing the heavy bars. It looks like it is. It's not pretty, but it's working. Let them just sort everything where it needs to go for a minute. And then we'll proceed from there. All right. You still smelting over here, whatever it is you're trying to do? See, and this has freed up some of the dwarves to start constructing again. All right. Am I near where the circle is? Oh, we've already hit the circle. Fantastic. Back here. All right, we'll go with that, and then I'll start backing it up to figure out where the edge of the circle really is. Actually, before we do that, we'll probably have a dry run where we'll fill everything. I'll cap this right here. And then we'll let everything fill to make sure it's working correctly still. And then we'll redrain it and continue building the tower. And that should make it all work well. All right. And when it's all working well, nothing's working well. No, ban you. Ban copper bars for now. You know we're getting more in. How's this stone going? All right, looks like it's going a bit smoother. We don't have people constantly running around. I keep thinking that that is bauxite, but it's just cinnabar. Ban the bauxite, ban the petrified wood, ban the marcasite. The saltpeter, the petrified wood, the marcasite, the chert, fire clay, the marcasite. Cinnabar, marcasite to petrified, petrified, marcasite to marcasite. This is not anything that I've sorted yet. All right, what is my list looking like? There's a lot more petrified wood and saltpeter out there that I haven't forbidden, but that's probably in the pile to the right. 61 jet. Is there really 61 jet hiding out there still? Jesus. We're still getting lignite out of this? It's a lot more metal ores than I was anticipating. That's just him slowly canceling the other metals. For a second, how about this stop getting new ones too? Just sort everything where it needs to be real quick, guys. See? Just put it where it needs to be instead of bringing one here and then moving it somewhere else again. The point of this is to, you know, sort. All right, now bring things over. Who's the guy doing the stone right now? Stop doing that. Your sandstone's causing half their carrying duties right now. Let everyone catch up so we can get more done. Now that that's ordered, we can do sandstone wall there. Let them do the corners, replace that and that. Let them finish the roof, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, nope, we don't need the floor here. That one's on me. Come on, do the other corner. Do the other corner. Thank you. And once that's done, we should not have any issues with the water for now. Just need this last one to get built. There we go. Okay. I'm going to do a save. Water fill test. Let's see how this looks / works when I fill it. Midwest safety pull. No. Safety? Western suckhole pull. Eastern suckhole pull. Base don't drown. Midwest safety. We don't need any of those ones on right now. So this should be able to quickly start. Oh, it already is. Zhoop. Zhoop. Meow. Like the view from here. There's the water below it. One should be dead. See, and then it zippers up below that. Isn't it pretty cool? I like that. Why are there 2 low points here? Then it'll start filling in around the thing. And this would be around the tower too. So this would actually fill in faster once the tower's here. Creates like a thing of stability around itself as the water pours in around it. And then once it actually hits it, it should go a bit faster because there's no water over here anymore for it to be like slowly eating in at. Yeah, see? Like this water got stuck eating this pressure first. It's kind of crazy how it still builds around both sides though. There you go. And then it'll start running the pour over it. I like how the ones like get caught on the bridge and stop. You shall not moist. All right, there we go. Now they're like trying to invade the dryness. Seriously, what is with these corner pieces? They're freaking me out. All right. Mesmerizing, isn't it? I like how it's almost like there's 3 layers. You have like the one sub layer, then you have this weird light layer that just jiggles around and dances till it disappears. We have like individual dark ones running in. There's that weird light layer dancing on top of it all. It's creepy, right? Like the thing is, everyone should be updating randomly. Like, okay, this chooses there, that chooses there. At what point does it choose the more simple math where all of them move in the exact same direction? You know what I mean? Like they should all be individually choosing, but somewhere you can tell when the game chooses a simple math and they all move in the exact same direction together. Like you can see the random ones in here, but then there's this weird outer layer of like the ones that are all just moving in the same rate. It's weird. It's always the last ones that take a bit to fill in because there's no more pressure above it. Hey, Eldritch and Kleptomeria got married. Now I can get rid of one of your beds. Congratulations. Where are you? Eldritch the first, Eldritch the second. Give that to Darkovon.
Could you describe Pandasaurus Rex dwarf?
I could, but will I? Yeah, sure, hold on. Pandasaurus Rex the dwarf. A short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. Susceptible to disease, very flimsy, unquestionably weak, and extremely quick to tire. Has a great feel for social relationships and a good kinesthetic sense, but has bad intuition, quite poor focus, and a lousy intellect. Keeps his voice very quiet when he's nervous, needs alcohol to get through the working day, doesn't mind being outdoors, and doesn't really care about anything anymore. Pandasaurus Rex likes microcline, aluminum, black opal, gloom prongwood, gigantic squid leather, the color aqua, maces, boxes, trolls for their terrifying features, the words of the granite silver, and the sight of the Lord of Thrones. When possible, prefers to consume unknown plants, seahorse, cassava beer, tickle nose, cottonseed oil, sorghum flour, and macadamia nuts, though absolutely detests mussels. Why am I getting water in here? Oh! Oh, I did bad. Oh, I did bad. See, this is why we do tests, chat. This is why we do tests. Eastern suckhole, pull the lever. Southwest suckhole, pull the lever. Do it now, do it now, do it now. We're gonna have a bad time. Pull, pull. And now we have no frames again. Cottonseed oil, sorghum flour. What happened to it? What? Did that happen on stream? Am I live? What? Where's this water coming in at? And macadamia nuts, though absolutely detest mussels. That's coming in from above the bridge too. You need to drain fast. What? Nothing escapes. The clip got sucked in by the water. Like how you can see the pressure lines. Like if you look in the water, it doesn't do the pressure line where the bridge is. Because this water can't be disappearing. We've like interrupted the pressure lines diagonally. It has to generate two different blocks. Why am I getting water in here? These are on two different computers. Draining water on one computer should not make the other computer or the internet replay thing lag. The water backed up because I told it to. I forgot to close the bridge, like the door to access the top of the bridge. All right, I paused again. So far, we've not completely backed up. Though this will make this entire area not work right. I don't even know how I'm going to fix that. But luckily, the way the base is set up, we could have a pressure issue and it not cause that much of a problem. Problem is we only had like essentially one blowout valve. Like we only had one overflow. We blew it. Great. And apparently a turkey disappeared during that and probably died. But, you know, a bunch of dwarves got clean, so I guess that's good. I don't think that is going to be enough. The funny thing is, if I had a way to manually open that door, this would work. If I could open up either door, this would have been a perfect drain. Why did I only think to open one door? If, and I mean if, because I don't think it will, if this somehow sets up to where it evaporates slowly and I can drain some of the water, then I'll be able to fix that. For now, though, I made a bit of a mistake. Where is this excess water coming from? Oh! What is happening with that replay? Chat, ignoring the goofy replay that's freaking out. We'll get back to that in a second. I'm generating water out of nothing. The water on the bridge right here is causing the game to calculate a wave. The wave is causing water to pour down here. There is no water here. Now watch. Ones. See, this is why we do tests, chat. This is why we do tests. Eastern Suckhole, pull the lever. There should be no water here. Oh, now it's not going to do it. Where did that wave come from a second ago, game? Don't lie to me. Maybe you need like a minimum of 2 or 3 water. But we had a wave here where we had a surge of 5. Yeah, see? It's doing the wave. The water, it's still doing the wave. There's no water here. What? Where is this ghost wave coming? No. Quick, someone tell it to stop before it floods the base with rogue fucking anti-gravity waves. Why can't it generate a wave off of this? There's no wave. There's no water. Holy shit. Can this ever evaporate enough to stop making there be waves? What fucking Aquamancer bullshit is this? Because this, if this doesn't stop, this means I can't go back out on top of the bridge. The other source of unlimited water was nothing compared to this insanity. Stop doing that. The sea has claimed this. Wait, what does this look like in ASCII mode? Do we just see little waves coming across out of nowhere? You kind of do. Where are you generating these waves from? There's no water. Holy shit. That's awesome. That's awesome, but very annoying. Very, very annoying. Like if you go down here, it's purple. No, there's salt water. Stop doing that. The sea has claimed this. Wait, what does this look like in ASCII mode? Do we just see little waves coming? Wait, is there a wave happening over here now? Oh, no, that's my mist generator. That one's meant to happen. All right, well, I have no clue how I'm ever working on that bridge anymore. There's no water. Holy shit. That's awesome. All right.
Hey, listen.
God, I hope this can evaporate. Use DF hack to remove the water? I mean, I could do that. That is a possibility. But genuine question I have is I want to see what happens when it all evaporates. Like, theoretically, the edge of this has to evaporate because it doesn't go and, like, you know, it can't reach all the way over here. So this has to evaporate and slowly eat at it. You know what I mean? It has to stop at some point. I just don't know what the critical mass of water is. Like, it should, theoretically, dry itself out. The question is RNG on our side to do such a thing? Because the more it evaporates, it doesn't happen often enough. The more that evaporates, the quicker the water from the previous surge disappears. The quicker the water from the previous surge disappears, the faster it can evaporate, because you only need one water to evaporate. So it should be a self-limiting cycle. Like, we're kind of in orbit and we skim the atmosphere every time. It should slow itself out. The question is, does it? Because if the limit for water is so little that it'll trigger no matter what, then yeah, this won't be able to be stopped. I mean, also secondarily, out here where I'm needing to work on it, like, we're basically at where the tower is. I can open up the wall, build the tower, and come up on it backwards. So I'm not that worried about this. It's just an interesting phenomenon. Because, like, this didn't generate water waves, but it has water here. So why does this one? I guess if it's, like, continuous enough water from shore out, it'll generate a wave? That is interesting. All right, down below. Like I said, you need ones to evaporate. And, yeah, it did not evaporate fast enough. I don't know how to fix this one. I needed to have hooked this up so I could drain out. Like, I don't know why I didn't hook this door up to anything. That would have made way too much sense. Because if I can just open up that door, then the drain works. The War Dog and Blue Pea. I have a War Dog? Why do I have a War Dog? All right. Well, if nothing else, that aspect works. We know that. That is good. And we can probably refill it now, but there's not much of a need to. How are our stone sortings going? You open up to the real world. You have no more ores to smelt, I guess. So you are done. Everything else is just let the stone sort. Back down below, we have metal bars. Oh, hold on. The platinum came in. Put a platinum bar there. And the heavy metals sorted themselves out. Sweet. They did as they were supposed to. Meaning that the weird ones that I have are just down here. Native silver block. Okay. That's a choice. The high priest is ready to be recognized. This will satisfy the... Oh, because we just got the thing built. Yes. Tell the priest to be high. You, priest. Praise be. You've been recognized. This should be in spirit since they were the other priest. But if I do this, won't in spirit get salty for being fired? I feel like they get a negative thought if you fire them from a position like this, but I want to promote you. Hold on. Promotion blues. I want to see if he gets angry when I move his rank up so he could be an almighty higher religious authority. Boody-boo. Boodly-boop-a-dee. You. Exalted Glove. In spirit. Go here. Why can't I choose in spirit? But I can down here. Negotiator, comedian. Persuader, negotiator. Maybe it's because they have a different skill? All right, new question. Did I just make in spirit angry by accidentally firing him? Caught in the rain. Nope. Didn't really seem to care that much. Okay. I wanted to promote In Spirit, but for some reason, In Spirit does not qualify for the new job. I don't know why. We have to make it be like Lord of Cakes. There you go. We have the temple complex at 8,000. 10,000 is what you needed. Whatever. I'm not going to question this. Somehow we lost worth in this. But as long as it works and they're happy, who am I to stop them? We have recognized the high priest. Finish that off. Should not be that priority anymore. Some of this still shows a bit wet, but that's fine. Get rid of those and we'll start doing the tower. And how is our... Yeah, whatever it is. I'm going to presume that because it's as thick as it is, that we can never be below critical mass. Because earlier we were seeing some things evaporate, but I don't think we can get enough to evaporate. Which is weird. Though this does mean that there's always this weird... Even when you drain it, there's always this weird mystique going on of some weird mist at the entry point, even when you drain it. I'll take it. It's just odd. All right, what do we have for them blocks? 453, and we can start banning out the stone. Or we should start being able to ban out the stone. No, but they're still hauling from the hallway. So I guess we'll have to wait on that. I probably should sort out about 2 or 3 more stone types, though. Just because of how much nonsense we have here. Really what I need to do is move all the stone to out there now. Even though that is the longer route to haul all the way across the bridge. That's probably where it needs to be. This is what's taking us a minute, besides those stupid crates. There's not that much, though. Like, the list isn't that big anymore. There's just enough to be a problem. Like, Marcasite should probably get stored up. Saltpeter could get stored up, or Cinnabar could get... Yeah, fuck it. We'll do 2 more. Kumquat wood minecart. Where's the Kumquat? No, we'll do 3 more, because we'll sort up the date palm, too. Where is the Kumquat? Wood. All right, let's do this. Construction track down. You sand down. You sand. We'll use this to sort up some more of the wood, the stone types, just because there's enough here to be obnoxious to me. Question though is what is prevalent up here? Bauxite? Bauxite should be sorted. If it's not sorted, that just means it's not here. Kind of unfair to count that. Petrified wood and Marcasite and chert. We'll do petrified wood and Marcasite. That'll clear it out. Clear out a lot of my annoyance anyways. So this will be Marcasite sort. Marcasite sort. Here. You. Marcasite. Pull from here. Done. Marcasite sort. Create the stockpile here. Marcasite sort. Stone other. Marcasite. Make sure no wheelbarrows. See how that starts working. The other one was something saltpeter, maybe? Let them sort that out first. Marcus site. Petrified wood. That's what it was. Petrified sort. You. That minecart. Gotta get a pet rock. There's pet rock. Pull from there. Do nothing with it. Petrified sort. Grab you. Done. Stone. Pet rock. No wheelbarrows. Done. That way don't keep looping it back like they're doing right now. There. There's still one hanging about being obnoxious, but it's mostly out of my way now. Saltpeter's still annoying, as is chert, but we don't have big amounts of it being an absolute pain. This is cinnabar. This petrified wood is getting hauled over now. Drag you left, drag you right. I'm going to try to compress this down a little bit, because we've gotten a lot of the wood that we need right now. So I'd rather get this wood all together so I can see what I'm dealing with better. Except squish the stone down. That way I can see what we're dealing with. Come on. There's still 2 more gypsum out there. There's 1 more gypsum. In spirit has given birth to a boy. The mason was stung by a bee. We went from 33 to 36, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 5. Subtract 2. Yeah, we have 3 more migrants. Yep, there we go. Hello, Cyrilak. Wave. Maybe I'm part of a religious heretical sect. Are you a heretic? Oh, no. All right, there we go. Probably should do 1 more sort on the gypsum, and then the rest of that would literally be nothing. But I'd rather get this one done first. Track stop to the right. We'll get this last bit of wood that I'm ignoring, the date palm wood. We'll do date palm sort again. I should have known earlier I was going to be back here doing this. The instant I was like, this isn't going to be a problem. We don't have much date palm. Yeah, we did. We immediately had a problem with date palm. We all tried to ignore it. We tried to ignore the elephant in the room, even as it tried to date our palm. But, caused problems. Date palm sort. This stop. This wagon. Date palm. From there. Do nothing. Date palm sort. There we go. Now we don't have to deal with the wood hanging around anymore. Looking weird. The only one left would be bloodthorn. Shouldn't be a problem. Come on. 3 more to go. 3 more assholes. Come on. 1 more. Why is this one not being hauled? There we go. Thank you. Now we just have some bloodthorns left over. That stone's not too much of a problem. Yeah, that is a self-sustaining critical mass. That's actually kind of humorous. Build construction wall. I need to see where the circle is. Here, oddly enough. So give me 2 out on sandstone. 2 out on sandstone. And we can start building the first circle of our tower. I was Pergante, probably out of wedlock. How scandalous. No, you're married, aren't you, in spirit? Didn't I announce your wedding earlier? Yeah, you're married to dictator Bob Kaer. Your only son is Bur Kadolin. You pray to Ninor Kadon, I don't know who that is, and everyone is a kindred spirit except for these new people. But we don't talk about the new people. We are getting low on drinks. I should probably set the brewer to start smelting again. We wouldn't want to have an awkward position where, you know, suddenly we don't have drinks again. All right, since these ones cannot be sorted, quickly ban them out. Or I say cannot, have not. Bloodthorn ban out and Sandstone. Tell Sandstone to just start working. Where is Stoneworker Shop? You. Blocks. Sandstone. Go. Bloodthorn. Forbid. Not a problem anymore. Construction floor. Sandstone. Hold on. There's a weird way to say economic, right? I don't remember where it is. Where's the stone orders? Where did stone go? Stone use. Select to use in non-economic jobs. If I say sandstone cannot be used in non-economic jobs, that means it disappears from my list here, right? But it shouldn't be a problem here. It immediately said that there was a problem there. Well, shit. All right. I thought I could make that slightly... I don't remember ordering those. Ah! The auto clothing thing is ordering those. Never mind. Okay, I thought maybe I could make this a little easier on myself, but that's just not the way the game settings are. That's fine. This is just great. How fortuitous. If that's the edge, they must be coming in now. They go up 4. All right. Like so. It just means I got to be careful. Select the blocks on anything else. At some point, we're going to need to find tons of jet. I'm always wanting to find jet for my towers, and I never find enough jet for my towers. Just got home from a fun day doing a few things for the first time, watching a cosplay competition, making freeze-dried candy. Thank forbid we be without our pajamas. Oh, freeze-dried candy. Is that the hard stuff? I got some candy, or I had some candy here. That shit was fantastic. It's cotton candy, but it's a rock. I don't know if that's freeze-dried candy or not. I don't know what it is. It's a rock, though. You put it in your mouth, it dissolves a little bit because it's a rock, and then you chew. You don't have to chew hard. It's not like it's a crunchy rock or anything like that. You chew a little bit, and suddenly it just crumbles in your mouth, and it all dissolves. Oh, my God. It's fucking fantastic. I love that weird candy. The goofy thing is, too, because of the nature of the candy, you only want to eat a little bit of it at a time. Like you don't want to, just sit there and pig out on the candy. It's fantastic. It's a self-limiting candy. I love it. Jolly Ranchers do that. Skittles are amazing. No, that's not what I've had. That's not what I'm talking about. It's not what I'm talking about. But it's kind of. But it's not what I'm talking about. It's like the candy turns into cotton candy. It was seafoam candy. Apparently, she knows what the word is. I never knew what the word was for it. Seafoam candy. Seafoam candy. It was delicious. We go out 3. Which is 2. Those are walls. Also, we need to order like 2 more rows because we don't have enough back pieces to continue doing the circle yet. All right. I will say, if nothing else, we definitely got our project done. Or we set up for a project. Even though this has been like, what, two or three streams to get to this? I think if we're all being honest with ourselves, this is the fastest I've ever gotten to actually doing the damn project and not just, you know, setting up to do the project. Special appreciation again for, you know, just dig over there, idiot. We would have gotten this done even faster if I was just, you know, a little bit of common sense. Three more, which is two more, so go here. And then two more here. How far over I gotta go? I have a new idea for building. It's gonna be faster. Maybe. I gotta go wait. Yeah, okay. I have a new and dumber idea. I don't have enough stone blocks for this. I'm not gonna do the walls yet. I'm just gonna build across. If I just build a square slightly bigger and then trim it down to the wall, it'll be a little bit faster, I think, for building. So just order all the big stuff first. And then wait on one stoneworker. Why? Oh, he stopped. We need 2,400 of this. Our drinks are climbing back up again, which is good. We'll get it done, chat. What do you say? Everything that needed to be hauled has been hauled. This area is probably gonna have to get redone a little bit, just by the nature of it. And while we're waiting on that to get done, we can now go back down here and continue fixing the bottom area / top area, all the areas. Did I ever attack this? I don't think I did. Seriously, though, if they could just mine this. Come on. I'm genuinely surprised how much water gets over there. What we might just need to do is like get it a bit long so that it doesn't have any side support and then attack it. Because over here, you know what I mean? We might just have to do that. But that's what we're doing. That's fine. We'll just attack it as we need. Hold on. Try to see if I can deconstruct that one. All right, there we go. That should stop any more getting across. So we're cut off again. Which means now we can safely attack the flanks. There we go. It's a bit easy. Not too much of a problem. Do I go over there and attack that, or do I work over here first? I'm gonna work over here first. Problem, I need to be up here. Come on. While I'm at it, take out that entire line. We don't need that line to be there. All right, build over here. Shouldn't be hard. That's been done. This has not been done. Why are you not building? Get over here. Hurry up, we're waiting on you. All right. So they're going to take their sweet time doing that. We'll go back here and do this. Is this ordered off the wrong one? I'm just going to cancel it and try again. Really should not have been that long. Make sure I choose the block. Maybe I chose the stone last time. Choose whatever. Because this can still be built, so we can just go off the backside. Please, channel. Did you fall in? Did he mine? He did mine. Sweet. I'm gonna remove a bunch of these just to, you know. If nothing else, maybe it'll be like it's evaporating if we just get rid of the floor manually. Nope, I don't know what that was. I don't trust you. Select material. Remove all that. We're going to trim this bad boy back if we can. Now, I don't believe I can build you closer. Nope, I can go one more square. Sweet. Because using these is just the easy way. I'd rather do it that way if I could. All right, that is where we're about to start having a problem. But before I hit that, I can go here to here, no problem. Like, I really need this water to evaporate. That would be fantastic if you would evaporate, please. Come on. Cancel that. The order was anticipating you finishing the job. If you're not going to do that, we're going to have a problem. Come on. That's like not even that hard. Everything we're doing is depending upon you doing this. Thank you. There we go. The quicker the water hits the bottom, the quicker we have no pressure. It's not a hard concept. You're not even getting that much water there. Come on. Let's go. Good enough for me. Get rid of both of these. What? Suction collapsed? Where? How? You didn't collapse, you're fine. All right, we got about 1,000 drink. You don't need to make more drink. Are you still making drink? Good, he stopped. All right, back here. What the fuck? Had you down, but it's nowhere near you anymore. Oh, because I was building out a side path. Okay, hold on. I'm getting rid of this. Because somehow the water reaches across, and that's kind of freaking me out, not gonna lie. Get rid of this. I don't want the water coming across anymore. It should not have been able to be doing that to begin with. I will come back to that water in its creepy, creepy ways. Like, how is there water here? There's a water there because it's not updating down because this isn't draining fast enough. That's why. The water's floating on itself. Because there's not enough sevens to do the update where it just disappears. I don't know if I want there to be enough sevens to do that or if I don't want there to be enough sevens. I'm genuinely confused as which one of these numbers I want. Because I want there to be enough sevens, that means I would have to let there be more water down here and just work on the top. If I want it to be easier to fix down here, though, I need there to be less water down here. More water down here, easier top. Less water down here, easier bottom. I think I want a nicer bottom. That's what I'm going to go with as a nicer bottom. I feel like a nicer bottom will just make everything easier. Oh, why didn't that work? Construction floor, U to U. There's only one, that's why. All right, use this to attack. All this is just to attack this corner. Come on. There's only one corner with 8 directions to choose, causing an issue. There we go. Let's go. Then when the water's here, it can quickly disappear again. Very useful. Okay, problem solved. Sweet. Delete this and then delete the one behind it. The water out here really doesn't want to evaporate. That is so weird. And then we'll build it up piece by piece. That way we get at least 1 or 2 updates where the water is just absorbed. Actually, for this to work correctly, that has to not be there. Well, that didn't work. Come on and dig. Come on. What? What? Why did you collapse? What? How did you were supported? What? How did you do that math and determine that you collapsed? I got rid of this one, didn't? No, okay, I'm an idiot. I think I got rid of the wrong one. All right, that one's completely on me, but he got rid of the square. So you know what? Pat on the back. He did his job right. I tried to drown him and he did his job right. Good job, dwarf. Get rid of these now. Because there's too much water here and it's causing a problem. Good enough for me. Get rid of these. These in the back are helping no one except causing cave-ins. Pain in my ass. Remove you, remove you, remove you. This one won't evaporate because it hates me. There's like, God, I just want to get one more closer. I could just get one more closer. I feel like I could just start unzipping the entire line. Sandstone block for the corner piece. Let's go. Come on. Mine it out. Good enough. Let's go for another corner piece. Gonna make this map perfect. What? Human caravan. I don't care right now. I already did my trades. We got some more dwarves. I'm fine. We still got a surplus of dwarves. All right, we've mined that one out. Fantastic. You go away. How do you still have ones on you? Go away. Just get rid of you slowly. This one requires the diagonal to be mined. There we go. Problem getting solved slowly but surely. Okay. This is where we're at right now. I would love to get closer. Don't think I can. I'm going to try right here in the middle to do this. There is still a gap there, so this is not my problem yet. So when I build this next one, I'm going to have a problem. I know there's water. I know. Trust me, I know. I get the concept. Any of these, any of them, come on, guys. If you would just stand down here, you can act on the opening. I'm just saying. Sweet. Yes. Here we go. Come on. 2 more to do. That was genuinely so very big. Yes. Let's go. There we go. The entire thing can be unzipped now. I can't get that last square, but because we got that square, none of these can double back. This has 5 decisions. 60% of the time, it loses the pressure immediately. It has no chance to calculate backwards. Should have done that and then that, but whatever. There we go. One little weakness. One little moment of doubt for the water pressure. It's done. We've slipped in like a cobra in the night. Do cobras choke them out? I always forget. Is a cobra the poison one or the choky one? A viper. A viper bites, a cobra squeezes? I know snakes. Snakes go bitey, hurt good. Python? Like, but yeah, but like, isn't there like technically some term? I know it's like also just a generic snake term. It's like python or whatever. Is it python that's squeezy? I don't need those anymore. You are no longer required. Constrictor. Thank you. That's the word Constrictor snake is the word I was looking for. That there is a name for a type of snake that is a squeezy one. Constrictors is the term for squeezy. Not whatever insane word I was babbling. Come on, build it up. Now that's not enough to do this, but if I go 1 square closer, it is. Somewhere out there is a snake biologist who's having an aneurysm right now at the implication that viper means squeezy. Cobras have hoods. The milk type? No, you mean the neck thing. All right, let's go. Look, just build it. There's not that much water there. Just build it. We are really and genuinely not asking for much here. Just build. Also, while we've been doing this, we've been giving them tons and plenty of time to build over here. So we should order this again. I didn't mean to go that big, but whatever. How much is that? 930, 1,400 ordered. Let's go. And is this the end of the circle? It is by 1, which sounds like a bit much, but that's kind of what I was wanting. Azrakhan became an herbalist. A reindeer gave birth to a reindeer cow. Merchants have arrived. We end up making so many blocks I can't stack them. Alright. We'll have to bring those back up later. Theoretically, I should be able to get down here and attack this too. That was kind of the whole point of this, wasn't it? To attack that shape right there. I should have left that wall there. That thing having a wall here has actually protected me for a bit. I think I made that a pain to fix. Oh, goody. Channel that one down. And then channel that one down. Make sure none of the water gets over here. Channel that. Why are you sad? Because that was a ramp and now you're stuck. That's fair. Easy fix, though. Ramp. Do it. There you go. You're not stuck anymore. All right, back up here. Oh, we connected. We just never channeled. Whoopsie. Get rid of that. And then the big issue is that actually I need to stop pushing right. Right's important, but not that important. Left's the big issue. All right, that's another one removed. We are getting places. I may have reached too far with that one, because we haven't gotten rid of that one yet, but I ordered a flat one. Okay, dig now. Whoever does this, dig now. Good. Okay, you saved me. You saved me from my own hubris. Then the corner, and then the dig command. Trim that back a little bit, just to make sure we have a line between us and damnation. We have to start working back up now for the rest of these. We can get rid of that, though. We don't need that there. We definitely don't need this here. There we go. All right, back over on the other side, where I hit some crazy button and nothing made any sense. Here we go. We're back. Start channeling everything to bring it in. Hey, we found the blue peacock. There it is. Don't know why you're down there, but we found you. Yay! We were wondering where you went. What is happening here? Oh, I saw a splash. Come on. Wait for him to get the stone out of there so we can finish channeling this to connect everything together. Channel all that together. This is gonna be the last one for up here anyways. Get the sapphires. Let's go. Someone's coming. I just don't know who it is or why they're taking so long, but they're coming. This shit's about to flood. I got there's an underground path that's just gotten the peacock corpse just stuck in there. Just stuck. There we go. Channel that out so we don't have that super bridge to deal with. There we go. And then start trimming the whole thing back. Come on. There we go. Pulled back a little bit. Okay, since that is done, this should be kind of getting done next. Not wholly that worried about it, though. Don't do that one. Or that one, because that's going to connect to this. Wait, no, that one is a pit. This one can be done. This is the one we'll use to build the thing to attack the floor down here. Where is the edge up here? Here you are. And just go diagonal by diagonal, removing everything. Anytime now. The merchants are leaving. I'm not worried about the merchants. The faster we get this out of here, the easier things will be. Not a door. Also, how goes our big project? You still building over here? They are still building over here. All right. We have not forgotten that project. We have the food. We have the drink. We have some bedrooms. I'm starting to suspect we don't have enough, but we have some bedrooms. Build. This is like the last great bastion of my massive cliff with my tunnel hiding in the water and shit. Come on. Get it done. Why are we not taking these other blocks back, by the way? I just noticed that. There's a couple of blocks here. We're not hauling them. Did I tell the block thing it can't get blocks? No, it's just that filled because he keeps building new ones. Which, to be fair, is what we told him to do. Stop building new ones for now. Let everyone catch up to the stuff you've already made. All right, where are we down here? Everyone's, yeah, that's what's happening. Everyone's so busy hauling everything. Come on, miners. Come on. Trim it out. This one's going to be a pain because it's a double layer one. We have to deal with the water coming fresh from up there. It's going to be a bit of a problem, but hopefully not too much of one. Delete the old, because I don't want this getting piggybacked and swirling around or some nonsense pushing us off. And put it over here. And hopefully we can attack that one. We've already attacked this, which is good. But it's going out here, which is not good. Probably should have just gone left first and attacked a little bit of this. But, I mean, this is kind of low. We can attack it at the source and remove a lot of the support. Yeah. All right, that worked. Sweet. It's just one last little bastion of water, chat. One last little bastion of water we got to get rid of. And then when we do, life will be swell. All right. This is the first one touching a corner. Come on. Do it. There we go, chat. All right. How was our other project? It's crazy that these two things are on the same level. This is like, whoa, what are you doing? Get out of here. They're here to stab us in our hearts, the little bastards. Get the fuck away from me. Come on, please someone hurry up and mine this. See, this is why you gotta let the water drain or evaporate. But gone one way or another, because otherwise it just starts piling up, and then when you're doing shit, it starts sticking everywhere. It's weird. All right, remove these. Really don't feel like I need those ones anymore. Remove these. Connect that. Because if it can run back off again, we're good. Build here. Probably would have been slightly easier just to have a grate in the background too. That way it would pour off, but you have the square to stand. But our miners can swim, so I'm not that worried about it. I am worried about our construction crew for taking forever to build, but you know, whatever. There you are. Remove. Honey Badger, Metal Crafter. Don't care. Glass half empty. What are you doing? I'll say, I know you can swim. Stop pretending. Kleptomania. There we go. Good job. There we go. They really like to pretend they can't swim for a second. It's like their favorite thing to do. Construction, floor grates. Here. Oh, that's right. You can't even do a floor. I keep forgetting why I'm not doing a floor grate. Because I can't, for whatever reason. The game says no. No floor grates close to the edge. Get rid of these damn rays. Look, the rays. The rays are attacking onto our sandstone block pier. They're assaulting our dwarven sovereign territory. Come on. It's like the only square we can get in the water is here diagonally. There we go. That problem is now solved. We might have to stop pushing for now, because we are essentially approaching the wall of sevens. If we can attack in on the backside, though, we can stop it being a problem. But conversely, up here, we can stop half it being a problem if we just get rid of the damn top row. If we get rid of the top row and just dump it straight in, you know, if we do all this, this can't be coming out to the side. If we just make a line in the back that goes away, this can be the only problem. And it'll be lower because it's dumping off the top. Which means if that's what we're doing, I should be working off of this row right here, not the row I've been working on. I'm following my own logic so far. Can I do the floor grates here? I can. Okay. Quick remove, or mass remove, whatever it's called. Make this row to eat at the backside. Because if this doesn't build up back here, it's not a left-right, it's a diagonal one. You lose all of it up here. Less water goes this way, less chance of sevens. Of course, it stopped deconstructing halfway through. That's on me. I should have foreseen that that is exactly how that would have gone down. Did someone just dive in? What just happened there? Someone what? And disappeared. And don't even get me started on what's happening up there. Now, give me them grates. There we go. This is fine. No need to worry. Don't drown. Stop trying to drown. The whole purpose of this is just to shortcut the whole thing straight to the water. I just need this corner to be built. Come on. You really don't have that much water going through you. Channel this. Yeah, because this thing can't even get sevens yet. And somehow I'm now seeing water all along. Oh, because it is still pouring off. All right, that was kind of the point of this, though. That was the point. Because now I'm going to mass remove this back row. And now the grate can be here along the row we're getting rid of. Yep, that is the point. All right, construction, floor grate. This needs to be supported in the back, though. Boy, I hope those are made out of blocks. Okay, they are. And this last one's about the last one I can get a floor grate on. There we go. So now I should just be able to channel and then double channel. This is a straight hole. It cannot pour off of that, meaning this is my floor. And this is my grates. Once those are built. What just happened? You told me to stop building for some reason. Come on, you don't have to be ones forever. The one on the very end may be a bit hard to do if I can't stand there. We're going to stand in the waterfall. There we go. This is a new idea. One of these has to get done. I can't go further until one and or both of these. Actually, I really need the top one done. The bottom one's not necessary yet. Top one's got to get done, though. All right, good. Just channel. That's all I need. Wait. I also need to get rid of all these. This is just supposed to be the edge. Yeah, otherwise they're just pouring straight in. I had half a thought. It was a bad thought, but I had it. Come on. You should easily be able to build that one now. I made sure nothing is touching you. What an ass. All right, cancel that. Until I get this bottom corner out, I cannot channel into this. Can't do it, chat. Until they figure out how to do their job, I can't. You're partially constructed. Come on. Just tighten the screw or whatever the problem is. It's a grate. It really isn't hard. Just like click them in like they're Legos or some shit. Come back. Thank you. Now that that's there, I can do these. And because we're working on that, I should have already ordered that one to be installed. Hello, Admiral Wiley. You stick your tongue out at someone else. I will not stand here for the tongue sticking. There will be no tongue stuck at me, for I am a tongue-free zone. That made sense. Come on, mine. There's not that much water. Does it need to be like one back from wherever the top one's at to work? Maybe. Seems weird to me, but maybe. Can we mine here now? This really shouldn't be a hard concept. I am surprised that this is coming up at such a deep 7s and 6s. Maybe I'm underestimating something. Like, really hardcore underestimating something. I could have a grate there, build a grate there, and also do diagonals. If I cut the left from right off. This one's got me slightly flummoxed. Not gonna lie. This one shouldn't even be that much of a problem. What I can do is slowly do the top row. And then see if somehow slowly doing the top row makes it easier to do the bottom. And if it doesn't, well, then everything's gone to shit. Because that admittedly is very deep. I do not necessarily blame them for the confusion. I could have grates here and channel that down. What would that do for me? Nothing. But I could do it. New idea. I could channel the bottom row before the top row. I have access to the bottom row. Like, watch. Watch this stupidity. Right? That's the row. Don't connect it yet, because I don't want there to be a problem. Don't channel that down yet, because again, don't want there to be a problem. I will just need a back hole to this, though. Turn these into mines first. And then channel it out. Boom, bottom back hole's done, right? Get all the stones out, easy, boom. We do have to deal with a bunch of, it's wets, but who cares? Turn these blue if I can, see if blue overrides the wet alert. Turn off blue, because I know what I'm doing. Does this get rid of the blue alert? It does. What a pain in my ass. Like I said, then I'll fill it in, then we channel the top and it goes straight through to the bottom anyways. We'll come back to this left side in a second. Only 3 on the bottom. Wait, no, yeah. Because I can't do that bottom one. Come backwards. Are you really, though? Maybe. Maybe. I'll know when I've known, and only once that's happened can we answer the question of whether yes or maybe. What? All right, take that out. Then we order all this to be channeled. Wait, woo, woo, woo. Not this yet. Because we're going to need to stand on here to channel this wall down. Because when it's... see how we are going to have an issue? We want to channel it so it can't necessarily easily come backwards. Let's get rid of a lot of these ramps. Okay. Now this is half under pressure. We are going to be channeling through this though. This is where we're going to have the issue. We're going to do this in such a way and be smart about it. Get all the stones out we can. Whoever's going to mine the last one is just going to run away. This is either very smart or very dumb, chat. I don't know which one. All right, now whoever does this is going to have to make a run for it. And he did. Ah, see, so now... right, order this to be channeled. They do a dig when they do a channel. I can't access it. I knew I was supposed to leave a lip up. Great. Wait, no, can't do a grate in the back yet. Build, construction, floor. U to U. Then when that's done, we have the grate around. Then we can do the easier top layer straight to the bottom, bypassing the harder middle layer. And get straight to the nuggety core. Oh, you're such a pain. Come on. All right, now you come to stand on the left. See? It's still draining from the right, but it's not coming back in from the left. So now I can just walk around to the right, remove the entire wall in such a way as to not cause a problem. Did he do that from the... you motherfucker. He did that from the wrong side somehow. Wait, is there a connection right here I'm not paying attention to? Oh my God, there's like a little there's like a little thing here. And I just got rid of the only way out there. I am not a smart man. Okay. It's not wholly related to what I'm doing, but now I'm aware. What? I don't give a about no caravan. Okay, now that that's connected. That's the diplomacy. And suddenly, what was going to be very difficult became like the easiest thing in the world. Just got to do it a little bit weird. By channeling down that wall first, we ensure that none of the water backs up into us. And then we just slowly do this. No, I am not ready for a noble yet. Leave me alone. Shit, get rid of that. And then once this is done, we just fill that up with sandstone. And voila, we have perfection. Come on, get rid of it. Let me choose the blocks and we'll be good to go. Aromatic Piscenes harvested as a goldfish. I would have loved to be Lord of this dark. We're going to have everyone do a fight off to see who gets to be the Dark Lord. All right, if I remember correctly, we are beyond the edge of the circle. Yes, by a fair amount. Something on this row is where we're needing to be. There's our blue circle. There it is. I don't need to be that far out. There we go. And then we'll just trim down that square to what the circle is. Far easier on the calculations. Now, we have a floor here. This is kind of where some of our issues are. But what I can just do is just kind of build a floor grate out over here. And I'm going to build a construction. I'm guessing that's where the thing is. So I want to attack it. I need to get rid of that and this. Of course, now this does have the issue of if a dwarf gets pushed off, he falls 2 Z layers into water, which might be a slight safety hazard. Maybe. But now that the water can go backwards, instead of just forwards, it's no longer stuck up at 7, so we can easily just get through it. We can just easily channel now. Build construction floor grate. If I can get that grate there, I can take those out, and we have nothing happening over here except what's falling. The whole bottom row already done. Okay, you're saying that there was a cave-in again, and that was literally just what I was channeling. There's nothing here. EK Gladiator. Hello, my good sir. Are you welcoming to the tower? Dwarf number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stoneworker. How goes it, EK? EK Gladiator the first. And we'll throw in an autosave because of that. Hello, my good sir. How have you been? All right, this has got to be the dumbest way to have done this, but it is done. It was safe. Everyone should be happy. This is just because it's falling from up here. Okay. Section did not collapse. These are lies. These are lies told by our enemies. That's where it is. Okay. Hold on. Working on this. If that's where it is, I don't want that yet. I don't want that yet. Just build out to it. We'll attack the diagonal. Also, while I'm here, channel these out. Because that one's the easy one. Just do the sides. And then because that is gone, do another floor grade over here and just keep going down. Because that going left is actually way easier than going down right now. As soon as he builds that, we can just attack. No big whoop. Can't do that one yet until we move down. Please don't die. Dying is bad, I've heard. All right, am I doing this to get access to these? I don't know. Maybe. Floor grate. There is not water at this location. Stop lying. Ta-da! Problem solved. Yep, nope. Doing it this way was way easier than any other way. We just had to create the drainage hole from before. But luckily we were by a cliff, so it was possible to create the drainage hole that we wanted in the world. New question. Can we do that the next layer down? If we want to get rid of this, I was thinking we couldn't. But what if we can? But what if we can? I don't know how to. Not without killing a bunch of dwarves. We can do a cross line and just connect it to this. And then once that happens, everything would disappear in the cross line. And then we could attack this floor. Now, we don't need to. We're building the tower. The tower's where it needs to be. But my only thought on that is, at some point, we might need to make the bottom of the tower be lower or to connect the tower to the ground. You know what I mean? Because we were discussing this earlier. So that might need to be done at some point. We don't need it now. That is absolutely not a required piece for now. But in the future, if we wish to connect the tower to be deeper, we are going to need to drain the water off that floodplain. So that's the only way I can think of to do that. What is this? I got like one mustache hair. I keep trying to stick into my mouth. I'm going to focus just on going left first.
How deep are we getting into water physics tonight?
We're not getting that deep in the water physics. I'm just saying that in the future, it would be important to be aware of the idea that we can drain the water. Because I realize that that's not going to be able to happen tonight. And I also realize that I'm not going to remember that in the future. So, chat, it's on you to remind me 4 or 5 streams from now that we need to do a crosshatch thing to drain all the water from that floodplain so that we can go 1 Z level lower on a tower. And then it's also on you to stick with it when I look at you incredulously and go, no, the fuck, I never said that. And you have to convince me that I've said this. Because we all know I'm not going to remember saying this. We all know that I'm not going to remember saying this. So it's on you, chat. This is your responsibility now, and I've made it so. Good luck with that. And I also realize I'm not going to remember that. You can clip it all you want. You can clip it all you want. I'm going to deny it. I'm going to tell you that you're a crazy person. We need to do a crosshatch thing to drain all the water from that floodplain so that we can go 1 Z level lower on a tower. And then it's also on you to stick with it when I look at you incredulously and go, no, the fuck, I never said that. And you have to convince me that I've said this. Because we all know I'm not going to remember saying this. We all know that I'm not. Everyone knows clips are not proof in the court of strategist. Thank you for dumping your problems on the panda. What a guy. I mean, that's what pandas are for. They just kind of roll around and everyone is like, oh, look, cute panda. Maybe at some point a panda needs to learn about the bare necessities. I couldn't think of an easy way to work that pun in. All right. Like I said, just running left completely takes away all the pressure. And we don't have to worry about taking it out down here. So this just works. Wow. Boo. What? Did you not like the pun? Was it too good? Clips or fake news? I thought that that was a high quality pun. I bet you didn't see it coming. All right. Come on. Also, how are we doing back over here? Oh, they've in fact done it. All right, I need to do a remove as a blue. Can that work? Yes, it can. Sweet. Because now I can just do the remove as a blue and figure out what the design is to here, and then I believe one down. Is this one down as well? It is. 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. This one I don't think is. Yep, it goes over 1 first. This goes over 2 again. 2 again. On the way over. This was so much a better idea. This was such a better idea than how I normally do this. As soon as I can find my stencil. Then this would be 4, 3, 3. I believe 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3 3s and a 4. Which should bring me to here. It does. I gotta get to here. Then a 4, a 3. 1, 2, 3 3s. 2, 3.
Also,
2,
you've
3,
gone late,
4.
but I just loaded up BG3, so have fun with your circles.
You've gone late by loaded up BG3. Have fun with circles. Oh no! Chat, the circles are all consuming. The circles, they consume my soul. Though to be fair, I cannot go too late. Because I have to catch a movie tomorrow. Alright. So that is what our circle is. Everything else, not real circle. So we have to get rid of the blue and just hope no one dies doing this. And no one dies doing this. Luckily, we can cut that off now. That is what our tower is. Yes, we technically did extra dwarf jobs than we needed to, but you have to admit that that is far easier than the math I'm normally doing to make sure the circle's right. Nothing collapsed. Fuck you. How? Wait, hold on. What is happening over here? This is supposed to be blue. What is happening? Why are you guys cutting off the real ones? This is blue. Blue means don't do. What is happening? Is anyone stuck down here? Why are you converting blues to do's? Blue means no. How are you just cutting off like that? Why have you become not blue? Oh, grays convert to blues? Since when? That's kind of obnoxious. A blue should be blue no matter what. Defeats the purpose if a blue becomes a gray. Well, I mean, because now I have to build back out a little bit. Let's up these blues to 7s. That way when they become grays, it's still not my problem. Because I needed to be able to build a wall there, so I need to access some of these after the fact. Why does a gray become contagious? That's so weird. Stop! Has anyone died down here? I don't think so. I think everything down here is good. Seriously, blues contagious to... Is that a DF hack thing? Or is that just a regular program thing? Because that's weird. It kind of makes it a bit of a pain to use blues now that I'm aware of this fact. Though I do kind of like the way it just like caused a cave in and it was the exact right shape when it did it, but still. It's fucking weird. Time to let it burn and start over. Every time you do an evil fort, things just keep going wrong. I don't know why I'm an evil man, chat. I'm scary. I don't know why it won't let me be evil. I'm very scary. If a gray touches a blue, it becomes contagious. That is such a weird concept. Can it contage diagonally? It can contage diagonally. Don't contage. What are you doing? Don't do that. Why do you contage? No contaging. Build construction wall. Because now I got to figure out how to build this. I thought I was being all really smart and shit, but then apparently the fucking blueprint is contagious. That's so weird. Cause like now I gotta rebuild a floor here so I can build the wall where it needs to be. With like no good reasonable explanation as to why. Why do you do that? No, you're not blue anymore. What? Denethor's dead. Where's his body? Denethor, if you're gonna drown, at least put your body where I can find it. Denethor's dead. Where did his corpse go? Yeah, no, he's dead. You're as scary as a cupcake that's been on the floor for 3 days. What? That sounds like some Black Adder thing. Dwarf kill at Dana. Thor 2. He is dead. I don't even know how he died over there. That's not related to anything. How is he over there and dead? Was he swimming? Also, if he was swimming, well, I mean, I guess so. I guess he was over here and swam all the way over there and then drowned. In which case, I mean, fucking let's do a statue to you or something. I don't know. Denethor, the man who nearly made it. We are going to need to engrave a thing to him. We'll do a statue of him later, I suppose. Because I haven't even done the previous statue yet because I don't have a Hall of Heroes or a proper one. I need a thing. Memorial slabs right here in front of me. Denethor. Wait, no, that's engrave. I need a memorial slab. That's the craft store that does that. Rock. Where do you do memorial slabs? Or slabs? Push this up. Make rock slab. Rock slab is made out of sandstone. See how well this works. All right, build a slab over here to Denethor so he doesn't haunt us. Drowned while swimming. Stoneworker. I mean, he fucking made it. In memory of, went missing in the year 200. I don't think I'd ever seen a memorial not tell you how they died. He died because gray is contagious. When it absolutely should not be contagious. Like, I needed this outer lip so I could do the wall. Now I've got to do it goofy. I can't believe that was contagious. That's just so weird. All right, I'm going to remove these two so I can remove these three and replace it with a wall. All right, that works. He died to the gray goo? I guess so. Like, I'm kind of just playing it off for a chuckle, but I'm genuinely wondering what's the point of the blue stuff if they just die. Anyways. Gray should not override blue. Is there like a setting in the game somewhere that makes that happen? I feel like that defeats the purpose of the blue. See, now I gotta be careful of the deconstructions. He's just sleeping on the ground. Actually, to be fair, new idea. We'll use the contagiosity in our favor. I have a new idea. Cancel that one. Remove. Let it not be contagious, or let it be contagious but work in my favor. If we have a connection, they'll just do the entire line and I can build up anyways. Like that one spread that way, but not that way? What? What? Why is that part not contagious? What makes this shit be contagious? I firmly do not understand. This was kind of what I wanted to have done anyway, so I wanted to limit it to just a 1 thick, except for on that back piece. But it made the whole thing be contagious, so I kind of forgot what I was doing anyways. But still very weird. Also, I don't know why I didn't just go the other way. The last dwarf went the other way, and that worked in his favor. I suppose if I'd known that he wasn't there, I could have opened up that bottom floodgate, and he might have seen that as the closer location and swam there. Like, perhaps that's what the issue was. He didn't find a safe location to swim to. Yeah, because now I'm gonna have to do a whole hell of a lot of this nonsense. Wait, no, I can't. I gotta build a floor on each of these. These walls are just kind of here to tell me where I gotta be. Let it contage back that way. Bauxite and still some sandstone to work at. Gotta go up there. You. Left and up. Left. I think these ones are walls now. We'll see afterwards if I've done this right. All right. Not bad so far. 4, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 3, 3, 4. I think that one's good. Wait, why am I getting rid of this? No, stop getting rid of it, idiot. Ah! I'm not supposed to get rid of this till after I do the damn wall. This one needs to be here. Damn it. The blue becoming gray made me forget so much of what the hell I was even doing over here. I've screwed up so many times since that nonsense. This is supposed to have a back sticky piece so that you can build the wall without having to build floor and then wall and then floor and then wall. You just have it go in one go and you're good. And then you remove it after the fact, like this. Don't even get me started on the sandstone blocks you're going to need to do. Which, by the way... I have 2 bauxites showing, which I should not have 2 bauxites showing. That handles it. And the other sandstone needs to be getting turned into sandstone blocks again. Because we're going to need to do the roof. So, back to making them blocks. This is just made up water now. It just keeps having waves. That's too cool. All right. Now I can start just ordering careful removals of the material. Nope, I screwed up that click. I'm doing this from so far out, I keep doing the wrong click. Come on, remove the corner so I can... Nope! Nope, stop. Stop before you kill yourself. We already proven that you guys can't swim that far. You cannot swim far enough to do this wrong. El Naki, good game. Thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
And then this one is 4-3. Yeah, this is supposed to be a 3-3. It'll close itself when I'm good. But we've done it. We've got the core of our tower. We've got the ground floor of a new investment opportunity in necromantic industries. I think that's got enough buzzwords. Would you guys invest in my tower? Would you invest if I somehow made it be an NFT? Necromantic Foundational Tower, NFT. It may just be me, but I think the circle's lopsided on the bottom left side. I'll have to take a look in a second. I think it's fine. Destabilized Mundus? What? Buy. Oh my god, the price 1 week from now is going to dwarf the current price. You don't even have to mine this coin. The tower is pre-mined. God damn, it's pre-mined tower. I saw a video recently. I don't remember what the hell the video was supposed to be about. But like they had a reference or something to another video where this dude is like trying to invent this concept of solo mining for Bitcoin. He had like a tiny Raspberry Pi with an LCD on it showing a dude mining. And I couldn't figure out if it was a parody. Like, I think the whole thing's a scam, don't get me wrong, but I was like, I understand the premise of how this works. You're not getting a coin out of that. Solo mining has been a thing for years, but it was a tiny Pi. You're not mining anything with that. I was like, what's the point? It seemed really goofy. Dude, I don't even want to get into crypto and NFTs and all that fake money. Well, I mean, to be fair, the money's fake. You just have to be the one selling the idea. A couple of people doing it who made it work are famous because of how rare it is. Oh, what? To get one that actually does something? To be the one to get the coin? I was like, what? I mean, quite frankly, that's how the whole thing even worked the one time, was because no one was doing it. Everything's worth a lot of money if no one's doing it. Like, that's not even NFTs. That's a fact of life. Everything is only worth money if no one's doing it. I'm not wrong. Comics are only worth money if no one's collecting them. Like, literally anything and everything in the world is only worth money if no one has it. If you're going to collect something. Like, I think that needs to be step one for anyone thinking about any of these fucking scams or shit. Like, I made money. You can too. I sold this idea to 12,000 people. Great. That idea is not going to work anymore. Because you sold it to 12,000 people. Good job, jackass. Things are only worth money if no one's doing them. Oh my God, my sex life is worth billions. Holy shit. Maybe we need to put in a few caveats. Build, construction, floor. All right. Need access to 248 building material. That's right. We don't have a way over there. Hold on. I have a way to fix this. I'll create a stairwell to get up there on the right side. This way we don't have to deal with the, like, no, not even a stairwell. Quit the stairwell. Oh, no, we're going to need, no, I have a new idea. We're going to make a ramp, but it's going to be accessible on the right side. Because I need to be able to fix it from down here. Floor out. That's not what I wanted. I wanted 2 floor out. Floor. You. Come out. Because I want to have a roof on this. We got to close it down from the right side. Build construction ramp. We'll do a ramp there and a wall there. And it should be good. I don't think anybody's V card is worth that much. I don't know. You get some of those weird Middle Eastern princes and you look good enough. I'm sure some of them will buy something. Granted, there's every bit the likely possibility that you are also never being seen by anyone ever again. And the status of your life might be questionable. But maybe, just maybe, money. Come on. I think with that, what we have up already, it should be good enough. 1,053. I think that included the inside of the wall, though. Yeah, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. How much of this do I have left? 431? Maybe. It'll get done. If they would build that one and that one, they don't have to go around counterclockwise anymore. I'm just saying. If you would just build that, if you would just build this, the whole thing would be easier. If any of you would just build this one right here, you would have a much easier time. Thank you. Thank you, whichever dwarf decided to make our lives a lot easier. All right, 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Make sure all the gaps are the same. 3. 2 plus 1, also known as 3. 3. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Actually, pull lever. In the off chance one of my miners or someone does fall, I would like to give them the opportunity to get to safety. So I will open up that one and do nothing. Because it is, in fact, still pressured, so it just filled everything to 7s. Never mind. That's not going to work. Base, don't drown. Pull lever again. Don't need it. It ain't ever going to work. Wait. Hold on. It did dry up eventually. That back one finally got dry enough it stopped occurring. I think the front one's still occurring, but the back ones, there was like 3 in a row, wasn't there? I think we're getting to the point where it's not working anymore. So it does eventually dry up. Just very, very slowly. Seven. 7. I skipped 1. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Eventually, we're going to square this off and just order a big square to close everything down. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough. I was thinking about that because Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's about to drop, right? If not, like, this week. My only issue with it, literally my only issue with it, is I'm already in the middle of Captain Colonialism. Rogue Trader. Like, I didn't realize Rogue Trader with the side quests and shit was going to essentially be this slow. You know what I mean? Though, to be fair, the last game I did of theirs, Owlcats games, like, was pretty fucking long. Not like I should have presumed that this one was also going to be also very fucking long. Because we are still in chapter 2 in that game, which, oh my God. Because I'm so hyped. I mean, I know I'm going to get annoyed at the story and everything because it's me and what I've already said about the Final Fantasy VII story. But I'm so fucking hyped to go do that game. They're scheduled Rogue Trader streams until like June. I'm not sure how you didn't know it was going to be a long game. All right, let me rephrase my question then. I didn't realize that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was going to come out that soon in relation to how long it was. Because you know one thing is going to take an amount of time, and you know something else is going to be when they're two big numbers, you don't think that they could ever hit each other. It's kind of what it came down to. Oh, wait, no, we are getting 3 waves again. I don't know then. I felt like this was drying up, and now I don't think it is. It happens. I mean, hell, we're where we are in the Metal Gear Solid playlist. I didn't think we'd get here this fast. I thought most of the Metal Gear Solids were actually going to take like 3 or 4 streams. We've been getting them done in like 1 or 2. These games lasted a lot longer in my memory. Them rose-tinted glasses coming back to bite me in the ass. You could speedrun how bad of a parental figure Otacon is. Who knew? Not I. Though 5 is going to take quite a bit longer. And I'm not sure how long Peace Walker is going to take. It is Peace Walker slightly open. 11. Well, I ordered that wrong. Try that again. And then the remaining squares are 121, which means I can't order them all. 232. I need it to be like 240 something. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Are we out of stones? No, we still got sandstones going. We're just catching up. But if they are constructing that, that means we can go back down below and work on this some more. Come on. I suggest streaming both games at the same time on the same stream. You mean do a little bit of one game and a little bit of the other game in the stream? What might have to happen is just that I alternate or something. Because I really want to do Rebirth. Because it's a Final Fantasy game. And who doesn't like every Final Fantasy dies in 13? But no, the 7 remake was actually pretty good. It's only the insane time travel storyline they're coming up with, which is like, why do this? Did someone hurt you? You can tell me. You know, if you start playing Rebirth, you're not gonna stop to swap back to Rogue Trader. But here's the other idea. Rebirth is only so long. After 70 or 80 hours, I'll be done with it. And then I can go back to the remaining 160 hours of Rogue Trader. I might have to stream more days in the week. We're gonna have to start streaming every day. Split the screen down the middle and play both games at the same time. Why are you giving me that look? I mean, I've got an editor now. Surely the editor could keep up with all the video streams. This is how you lose access to an editor, chat. I really hope you like being single again. No! You won't have one if you stream every day of the week. But, you know, just do a 12-hour stream every day and watch the rest of my life crumble. Come on, channel. This is actually going to be a bit of a pain. I just realized I have no clue I'm accessing that. I'd have to build this floor. I have to build that one as like a legit floor. Why are you guys just not coming over here? Just get over here and channel. Jackasses. All right. Please, any of these. I know this is difficult because there's 3. There we go. What I'm going to need to do is get rid of this now, make that a wall, a floor, and make that be the grate so I can keep going. And then just slowly replace the grates with floors because we're going to need to support structure somehow. Either that or... No, I know what I need to do. Once I have a floor here, I can get rid of that. I can get rid of this floor and this and turn these back into grates. And then once I have a floor here, I can just build a floor up the side. That's all I'm needing. Is this corner one. Wait, did I misunderstand something? I think I horribly misunderstood what the water situation was over here. I had to do a grate at least once because I can't build around the corner. I'm an idiot. Come on. I have to, because yeah, even if I had built that floor, what was I going to do? It's just going to flood again. That doesn't help anybody. Also, how goes this? If you guys would just close in on that square, I can start filling in that square. They've done none of these pieces for some reason. This is the piece to be hated, I guess. Come on, build the thing. Just build the thing. Inactive. Why is it inactive? Just do it. It's not inactive anymore. Come on. Touch it again. You can finish it. It's not hard. It's really not hard. We are not asking for much here. Come on. Come back. Come on. Just finish it. Thank you. That's all I'm asking. When that's gone, I can do a thing around and then just do that. And he went in the water. I think he's back out already, but he's gone. It's gone forever. All right, did you do this? I think you did. Meaning I can get rid of this now, then have the floor, then go back, replace these with grates, and then continue. Step-by-step construction. Or I could just build the floor now. Just build the floor. Yeah, because that's all you need. And then replace that with the grate. That's literally all I needed to do. I was trying to make this way too complicated. Which is unlike me. I know, chat. I know you're like, what? Strategist doing something complicated? Never. Never hear of it. And for that, I appreciate your support. But yes, it is true. I was going to do something way too complicated. We wait woo-woo. No, not floor. Damn it. Well, that's on the wrong side. Get rid of this real quick. Wait, no. This is gonna... It needed to be wall. Because if I build a floor there, the idea being that I would build a grate here, but I can't until I build something there. I need to build a wall there. These need to be walls that I get rid of after the fact. Not floor. Which, by the way, this needs to be a wall right now anyways. But now I don't have access to it. I am fucking this up something fierce. I don't need to fix the first one back to a wall. It's already done. Construction wall. It's just this needs to temporarily be wall so it doesn't flow over. That way I can build the grate when I need to. Whoops. That's all I'm going to say. Whoops. Because the problem is with the grate, you need support. I can't do a floor there for support or it'll flow over the floor. A wall won't flow. There you go. Suddenly everything works again. Crazy how that happens. Are they taking this grate back? Or are they using this grate to build this one? I don't know. I think they're using that grate to build this one. All right, how's this part going? I still can't build this square. You guys are building in the fucking goofiest way possible. Okay. Come on. You're doing this to fuck with me, aren't you? Boop, boop, boop-de-doop. Boop, boop-de-doop. Really? Actually, all these should be removed and just be replaced by floor now. They don't need to be grates anymore. There's no reason for them to be grates anymore. Why do I keep exchanging them as grates? They don't need to be grates. I'm overcomplicating this. Why are they grates? Do I want to see the water below me and be like, wow, it's a hydroponics garden or whatever the hell those are called? Botanical garden. The Fort Worth Botanical Garden. Please build. I kept trying to unsuspend it, but it was unsuspending as I was trying to unsuspend, so we were suspending it. Is there a way to tell this to be priority 1? They're all busy over here. Oh, good. I can finally order a square. Actually, I'm going to wait a sec. Let them finish the other part. Because if any of them become available, they can come over here. If I order a square, there's less likely chance of any of them becoming available. Are you looking forward to adventure mode? So yes and no. Pandasaurus Rex has resubscribed for 15 months in a row. Thank you so much, Panda. It's called an arboretum. No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's this place down in Texas. It was like the Fort Worth Botanical Gardens or some shit. They had this big thing in the middle where they just poured in water from the side and it went down this thing into the middle and you could walk on stones going down it and shit. And it was cool. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't even need the wall. I just need to do this as floor. Literally, if I just replace all this with floor, all my headaches would be going away right now. Why am I doing this dumb? Why? Why I do you dumb? Why I do you no brain make? No brain make! I've thought about brain, and I've decided no brain make. Ever see a Titan a rum? What's a Titan a rum? Is that silver Titan? What's a rum? A rum's not gold, is it? Feel like you're asking for a dirty question. No, stop. Stop. I'm overcomplicating the overcomplicatedness. Get rid of this one over here. Get rid of that one. Just make this be solid. Go from there. At some point later, I can remove these. It's a tropical tuber that makes the largest compound leaf in nature. Okay. I don't think I have. But I have made the Fort Worth Botanical Garden pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars in watering. There used to be a part of it where you could just go and they would have like streams and stuff, and it was cool. And then at some point they were like, oh no, we are in a drought. We should stop wasting water because it costs lots of money and we're not supposed to. But then it looked boring. And then they turned the water off. But you could just find the water and turn it back on. And I was a child and that was cool. At some point, they started not having the tops of the little nozzle on to turn the water back on. I don't know why. When I say it has the largest compound leaf, I mean to say it looks like a small tree. Well, tell it to stop. Who gave it permission to look like a small tree? I didn't tell it to look like a small tree. I demand it to think of all the little trees of the world. Are you built on a floor over here? What is happening? Nope. No, you are not. I got to put a bunch of these grates somewhere just so I have a place to store them. Yeah, we have 70 grates that want to be stored somewhere. Okay, weird idea. I'm going to build another quantum to store grates. This one's not even a squish. This is just to store grates. What minecart was I doing this out of, Kumquat? Minecart. There we go. Build, construction, track, salt. Just quantum the damn grates out of here so that they actually put them up. I don't even know what stores a grate. It's a furniture stockpile, apparently. Furniture. Grates. Made of whatever. As long as it's a grate. I don't care. Great. Great. Furniture. Great. All. Pull that. Done. Great. See if that works. There we go. That solved like half my problems right there. All right, real quick. Mass remove these. Mass remove those, and those. Get them out of here. Don't need them. Channel that. That worked. Kind of surprised. So it's like this stuff's working really well. All right, since people are doing all that and getting things worked well, someone had a baby again. It's like the doors have nothing to do all day but make babies. And your Cal Eldritch had a baby. Waiting on this grate to get built. And then I'm just gonna get to here, chat. We will finish up this bottom part right here tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next stream. But I wanted to get all the way to the left by this stream. I wanted to close up shop on this little part. The rest of this is just literally pushing a hollow cliff back. Shouldn't be too hard. We already did all the work. We have a tiny thing here, a tiny thing there, and then just a cliff. That can be done next time. I'm not that worried about it. But because this was a thing that I was actively working on earlier, I just wanted to finish this up. So we'll get all this. We won't have to worry about any of that anymore. And then as the last part of this, once I do get that done, is this being removed? It is. When I do get that done, we will flood everything one last time. So we'll also need the floor to the right to be done, just to make sure everything's working. And then that'll be the end of it. We will be done for the evening. I believe we've done plenty of progress on our project. We have built the tunnel. We have finished almost getting rid of the ocean. We have built our tunnel out to where it needs to be. We have built the core layer of the tower. Next stream, we can start building it up and down. And then remove that because I don't have to worry about it. Now, question. Can this be grates here? Nope. Yeah, the rest of this is going to be slightly complicated, unfortunately. Which is why I'm going to be doing all that next time. Because you have to touch it one, remove, and then slowly go down in layers. Once I get that done, we will leave that alone. Is this one done? Nope. Nearly forgot to actually close off the thing. Whoopsie. That would have been bad. But the roof is done. So that's all we really care about. Get rid of the ramp. Get rid of the floor. Get rid of the floor. Put in a wall. That'll be good. Like I said, this is basically done. Next time we'll start building out floor here. Start going into rows into that. Shouldn't be an issue. This has been done. All right. Building site submerged. You're not submerged. You're fine. Save and continue playing. Base fill test. We'll plug it up. Fill up the ocean again. Presuming everything is good, we will proceed to shutting down the stream. And if something is bad, we will laugh at my failure and then proceed to shut down the stream. Eastern suckhole pull. Southwestern suckhole pull. That filled instantly. That filled instantly. That filled. That filled. That filled. I'm not going to be able to maintain that every time. I can't do the thing. There is a thing where there's like a series of notes that if they play into each other, you keep thinking it's getting higher pitched, but it isn't. I don't know how to do that with my throat. Filled. This is the one that should actually fill relatively fast because once it hits this, all the extra pressure should fill in around the side of it. Bloop. We have to be up here to see it, don't we? But then you can't see the varying layers. Up here, they're all the same, it looks like. Yeah, we don't want to see the numbers. We don't see the weirdness. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Hey, look! It just stopped finally happening. Why? Why did that finally stop right when I was doing this? Yep. And then we're up here, and suddenly we have frames. Because now we don't have any of the other weird pressure calculations happening. Well, it's a good thing we saved. Because if this was the only save for this event and it's gone wrong, we would be screwed. I wonder why some of them look like not good. Also, I like that when it's covered, you still see it on the map for whatever reason. It's the wet season. You're not lying. This is always the slowest part, is this last Z level when all like the pressure has to cascade into itself. You get like the weird low numbers moving in the exact same pattern. And it just like runs into one of the high pressure areas and disappears. And then you have a new low pressure area. Just trying to erase itself. And now we have the new low pressure area. Magnetic force! Nature's force! Lorenz! All right, fill up. You can go out to the edge to see the light one that's moving around weirdly. Come on, you're almost gone. We just have the easy math needing to be erased. Needing to rub along the bottom of the map until it's gone for whatever reason. Nyeh. Where are you going? Running to the top of the map, I see. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. You gonna run back to the bottom of the map? Are you good? There we go. And I believe if we switch to ASCII, we can see that we have waves generating again. We have done this in such a way as to have waves again. Huzzah. The waves are back. Now we did get rid of some of the walls, so the waves are invading in the middle of the base. Whoopsie. We would need to fill those in some point later. But nothing's filling anything. We're not flooding out. Kind of glad these waves don't fill this hole. We do, wherever we build the entrance from this, is going to have to be over here a little bit. Like, we can't have the entrance getting flooded with waves. That'd be kind of awkward. But we now have the beginning of our castle. Our tower is now just able to be out here, suspended above and below in water. Perfectly, as it was meant to do. Barad-dûr will start taking shape. Next time on Dwarf Fortress Z. End of stream. Yesterday was Mario. How did I miss that? Magnetic force. Nature's force. Let's go! Let's go! There we go. Look at the people who are... They get slightly moody, but then they get better. All right, chat. First of all, let's see who all is on. But we had a lot of effort done today. We even got in a full push. Your statue's getting refunded again, if you were here. Ecleptomania. I didn't have the Hall of Heroes. I can leave that alone for now. I think it will stay, so I won't refund it. I will try to keep it there. The other two pushes are getting refunded. Moodadoot. I will keep that there, and I'll probably forget, but if I remember next time about your statue, if it does get automatically refunded, I will take a picture of it to try to remember to do that. All right, we're going to close that out. Lots of fantastic people today. Telling Artho rated into us. El Planty, El Naki GG with the new follows. Thank you so very much. For those of you who are catching this after the fact on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.